think it should be working. Yep. The stream is up. Now we continue from where we left off. Hello there, Jonah. That was a quick response time. How you doing?
Yeah.
I think on my next level up, I could go back and kill him. What's my defense?
Huh?
I don't know how everybody has such high
What?
defenses.
You're doing good. What about me? I'm not doing too bad. Just... Oh, have I been here? I think I have, but... Oh yeah, I've been here. Not doing too bad, just playing some Pillars of Eternity. Have you seen this game before? Hello, Rocket. Yeah, Jonah beat you here. Still pretty good response time. It's like 2 minutes. No, this game is new to you. Butterfinger ad. Oh no. It's an RPG similar to Baldur's Gate, but it's real-time strategy instead of a welcome back, Rocket. Real-time strategy instead of turn-based. Jacob, you were saying something about the dock. I need to go down to the dock. Like the lighthouse, or?
Oh, they joined the Mafia family?
Yeah.
You, it's,
Go to this place.
go out.
Already
Go
killed
out of it.
Rocket. No, don't say that, Jonah. It's not okay. Rocket is a minor. Can't say that.
Hit map.
Over here with the salty man.
It's, it should be the one in the middle.
Oh, the trading company?
Yeah.
Okay. I haven't
That's
gone to
where
the
you-
lighthouse yet, so I'm gonna go take a look over here. Yeah, you better take that back, Jonah. I will report you to the police.
Gods keep you.
One of these
Remember,
days,
you're not from around here, right? You don't look like you're from the docks. I could use your help. What's the problem? Thank you, thank you. It's the captain, or rather, not the captain himself, but his chest, his sea chest. Keeps all his valuables in there, tucked away safe. I was unloading it with the rest of the things. What with a staying in port a couple days and Rocket Raccoon. Oh, okay, yeah. I may have gotten a little distracted. I wasn't gone long, just an hour at the Salty Mist. When I got back, the chest was gone. It really hasn't been that long. Whoever took it can't be too far, but the shift's changed and I'm on watch. I can't sneak off to look for it, and the captain will kill me if he hears of it. I'll get strung up on the yardarm. Please, if you could get it back for me, I swear by the flame, I'll make it worth your while. You can have my pay. I won't be spinning it if Captain Fortanero finds out anyway. Any idea about the thieves maybe taking it? Well, the chest is pretty heavy. Nobody I've asked has seen it getting carried around either. I figured they must have snuck it off somewhere, just out of sight. They can't have gone far. Pretty good lock on it too, so I'm hoping they haven't got it open. Unless they take an axe to it, I suppose. Oh God, if they got it open, I'm really done for. You don't know this kid? How ironic is it that the kid is calling the adult the kid? Oh my god. It's just online talk, I guess, huh? Jonah's like 35. Huh? Oh sure, he wanted to play on the ship, but I couldn't let him. Fortunate Hero, very strict about this sort of thing. Had to shoo him off. I'm just kidding. He's not 35. He's like 25. I would take a moment. So I'm heading towards the salty mast. Not really somewhere he ought to be playing. Hope you find him. Makes me think I'm not from around here. Gut feeling. Could use your help though. You're a sailor. Yes, sir. Signed on about half a year back. Pays decent in the sight of the sun coming up over the sea. I wouldn't give that up for anything. I just wish I'd asked around about the captain first. Shit, have you done this quest?
No, I
It's no trouble.
have not actually.
There you go.
Okay, well, apparently the still.
Oh, that's not. I'm fucking blind.
Place gets my blood beating in all the right places.
There you go.
He was talking about Rocket Raccoon.
Totally.
Valiant.
How do you do?
Oh shit, this guy's got a bunch of stuff too by the docks. Rot finger gloves. Touch of rot. Oh man, that's terrible. Spreading plague. Ring of Wonder. What the hell? That's insane. One might, one resolve, one con, second chance on unconscious.
Dang. I can't go back and get it any more though.
Why?
Once you progress in the story, the town burns.
Oh,
I'm like, right.
Minus
So,
33% knockdown reduction duration.
let's do Dex.
Plus 2 dex. Amulet of Jopatea. Plus 2 resolve. Cloak of Tireless Defender. Only usable by fighter. Modifies constant recovery. Wait, how? How does it modify it? Well, that's something to look up. Cloak of Tireless Defender. Oh my god. What's your favorite class in this game? Ranger. That's what I'm playing right now, and I got a big ass fucking arbalist and I snipe fools from the back line. So what it does, Jacob, is this adds plus 2 health per 3 seconds for 45 seconds on their regen. Which I'm assuming is modified by their healing amount. Dude, I just don't have enough money for all this stuff. Oh, a cipher necklace, plus 10% focus gain.
That's not that good. When you get necklaces like this.
Usable only by Druid. Grants Wild Strike Burn on Spirit Shift. User plus 10% Wild Strike damage for 12 seconds. Okay. Ranger gets an Animal Companion, and the Animal Companion, if it dies, gets back up without real negatives. Dude, I can buy a dog. I had a little spider, but now we got little puppers with us. Come on, doggo. See him? Look at the adorable guy. Looks kind of old. I wonder where this guy's quest is at. I wonder if I messed up by like clearing the whole area out first, then talking to him. If it like rewrote it and put a dude somewhere. Ooh, thugs. Dragon. You. Shove off. Got nothing to talk about. What? I got plenty to talk about, buddy. Alright, let's see what's in here then. Is this the man? One of them? Ryan? Oh my god, it's just a rando. You. Oh my god, I got scammed.
I'll take a look.
They're both randos that there's no point in talking to. Well, I mean, there's probably a point just for funsies.
No. The point of them is there's a soulbound sword that in order to get it past tier 3, you have to kill 5 of the golden name dudes.
Oh no! Where did you get that?
I don't know where, but it was. I don't think it was 5.
Do you have it?
Soulbound weapons. No, I was looking at soulbound weapons.
Oh, I gotta figure out where this guy's quest is. You haven't done it?
Whose quest?
The guy that wants me to go get the chest.
No, I have not done it.
Just do it!
Okay, I'll drink water.
Come true!
Is that good enough sound effect for you? Not too.
Hail, traveler.
Oh, you don't look like a guard.
Find it.
So you'd be interested in making some coppers, would you? See that ship that went down over there? I've been looking for someone to help me recover some missing cargo. Okay. Tell me about this missing cargo. We started in cold morn and we were making our way down the river, loading and unloading as we went. Business as usual. Wow. Oh, just me, Rainbow. Hello. How was the water? A little salty. Hello there. How are you doing?
Just do it!
Oh my
Make
god.
your dreams come true!
You're gonna make me turn that up. I did. What exactly happened? When we reached Ina's Rest, we may have agreed to take a few crates from some place called Silibin's Rylig. A couple of the lads snuck a peek at the cargo, saw suits of armor and a broken scepter. Don't know why anyone would want a broken anything, but these animancers, they'll buy dirty stockings if you say they came from the ruins. How's the drink? It was great. So good. We were almost to Defiance Bay when the screaming started. I've seen my share of barroom brawls, but this sounded different. I was topside with the captain, but he and the first mate went below decks to see what all the commotion was about. When they didn't come back, I looked into the hold. Saw one of those suits of armor walking around all by itself. It was covered in blood. When it saw me, it started running from the hatch, so I closed it. What the hell? Okay.
Okay, no. There's a sword that says kill humans, and it says you can kill those.
Oh, okay. So how did the ship get here? I'm just a deckhand, but I was the only one left. I piloted the ship as best I could, but I hit rocks we were passing. Brackenbury. I barely made it to Andre's Gift before I had to jump overboard and swim for the docks. I'd given up on the cargo, not to mention the payday, when one of the lads pulled up this in his nets, which was Oaken. It's part of that scepter. From what I recall, there were 3 other pieces, and I'd bet you anything there's somewhere in the shallows too. If anyone could find them, there's profit to follow. What happens if I find the rest? You'd be finding the missing pieces of the artifact, and I've got an animancer friend with my expedition who will find you a stack of coppers. All I want of this is a few hundred pans for my lost payday. If that sounds fair to you, I'll give you this stone and the name of my contact once you have everything else. Seeing as the kid dredged this stone up in his net, I wager you could probably find the missing pieces out in the shallows during low tide. You seen a boy named Darren? I see him near every time I'm at port. He's the one that found the opal. Good kid, despite that loafer of a father. Loafer? Drunk more often than sober, and poor company either way. He spends his scant coin at the salty mist when he's got mouths to feed, and yet he thinks that his hollow-born daughter is a curse on his family. Any idea where Darren could be now? That boy loves the ships. He's probably playing pirates with the sailors if he hasn't stowed away with the cargo. Thank you for the information. About the Igwithin relic, yes. Do you have any idea what your animancer friend wants with this relic? She was always tinkering with these things back when we were young. I used to think she was the fool, retiring to some dusty study in Brackenbury. But after that horror of the on the boat, I'm thinking she made the wiser choice. Oh. Shit, Noah. Or not Noah, fucking Jonah.
Just do it!
Is that your 7th time resub, or did you just put a 7th sub in? I don't know how to read that. No, you 7th time. Okay, holy shit. Nice, dude. Thank you. Look. Does that mean you're a founder now? Yeah, you are. Like you're one of the founders. Did you say peener? Peener. Oh my god. Have you seen anybody come this way carrying a large chest? Come to think of it, I did. They went that way. Couldn't have gotten far. How's business? I'll be glad to sail with captains who are more careful about their cargo from now on. I don't give a worm's wings about the Duke's trafficking laws. Oh, new sub. Oh, thank you, Rocket. Wait. Rocket, no! Oh, okay. No, Jonah gave you a sub. There you go. You're a sub now, Rocket. Thanks, Jonah. That's awesome. That's my overload. Oh my god, I'm gonna drown with the amount of water I'm drinking. Okay. Tell me about Andre's gift.
Just do it! Make your dreams come true!
Listen here, motherfuckers. I will turn the point value for that up. I'm gonna drown in the amount of water.
Do it!
Okay, listen here,
Make your
motherfucker.
dreams come true!
Alright. It's becoming a problem. Look what you did. Look what you did.
Do it! Make your dreams come true!
You caused issues. I'll keep drinking, but
Just do it! Make your dreams come true!
dang. Look what you did. Change this. Um, done for now. All the drinks, a lot of water. Um, wait. Don't remember how to edit this shit. I am drowning. It's becoming a problem. I'm gonna die. I can't die on stream. Gotta die off stream. There we go. Look what you did. It's way higher now. Look what you did. It's 500 now to make me drink water. Now make me drink water. I dare you. Yeah, let's see. Get a type 99 air socket. What's that? Oh, that's cool. Bolt action. Alright. While trying to find my other quests, I am just getting a whole shit ton of quests. Wait, can I just walk into the water? No. I definitely cannot.
Huh?
How the hell do you get this scepter?
Keeping quiet.
I'll take a look.
Got thousands of points. Oh god. So waiting for the perfect time for the scream. Oh god. Still looking for Darren. World War II Empire of Japan Type 99 Arisaka rifle. This one was what they call last ditch gun. They're made quicker and with less precision because the Japanese needed guns because the Americans were getting closer to victory. Ah, interesting history lesson. I haven't been over there, I don't think. Bishop. I don't know how I'm supposed to get into the water though. like... So I can't really get into the water. Oh, what the fuck's happening over here? Four people stand gathered in what appears to be a wooden chest. Oh, it's the chest. One of them, a grizzled and rough-looking character, looks at you and sneers. Took a wrong turn somewhere, didn't ya? Best turn around and walk on. Damn it, that's the second lockpick. Oh. You walked down your last pier. Oh yeah, really? You think so, buddy? You fucking think so? Let's see about that.
Hey,
Yes?
Yes?
What?
Pile in. Okay. And then
Yes.
we'll get you over there.
How may I help?
Do that.
hey,
We'll get you to do that.
Ready, Watcher.
You do that.
Hi?
You do that. Oh, what did I miss? Spoiler alert, we won in case you didn't know. 12 hours of firebombing and 2 suns dropped on them. Dang, bro, I didn't watch that far. Why do you have to spoil it? You're old, I figure you would have seen it. On the rising sun, not land of the falling suns. Oh shit, it upgraded! There we go. Now it's plus 8 accuracy, 30% damage on the crossbow. I just have to do 700 damage with it now.
I'm here.
yeah.
Leave them outside the chest.
Right.
Do I still have the chest? No, I don't. Please.
How about that?
Oh, well, that's interesting. Gotta go, your friend appendix ruptured? Uh-oh. Hopefully they're alright.
Nice and quiet.
Ruptured or like... They're just having pain. 'Cause ruptured is not good. Very, very not good.
Shh.
Not a sound.
I said blood
And
splat.
what does the flame reveal? Keeping quiet.
Did you ever find Darren?
Light, flame, and sound. We'll keep to ourselves.
Keeping an eye out.
Light, flame, and sound.
I'm trying to figure out.
Slow and silent.
How do you... Is there a way to get into the water? Do you have a way to get in water, Jacob? Jacob? Oh. Okay. Little squid with the mustache pog. Poor mustache pog.
Sure.
Let's see. I'm trying to figure out if there's a way to get in the water because the water I actually kind of need to get into. Oh my god. That's such a good one. That's me. I made that. Oh, apparently you can get in the water after you unclog the area.
Mm-hmm.
Um, nice free stuff. I can go in here. See about siding with them. Um,
I shall be
yeah, I've
discreet.
already looted this place though. Thank you for the 100 biddies! Jonah. Oh my god. Huh. I mean, oh yeah, I got the chest. I can go talk to that guy again. I forgot. Do I have it in my inventory actually though? Should make you a mod. You'll plead my case. I will ban people for no reason. Wait, you'll ban people for no reason? But you ban anybody who disagrees with you, even if they're right. See, say the most unhinged things in chat. Um, hmm. Let's see. I'll change the contract a little bit there. Um, so you ban people only with reason. You ban anybody who agrees with you, not disagrees, because if they agree with you, they're clearly unhinged. And then see, you could say unhinged things as long as they're not against TOS. Yeah, does that sound good? You like that deal more?
Welcome.
You accept counter offer. I require you to be in every single stream. I've altered the deal. Pray I do not alter it any further. You know, I did just save your life. Of course. Let me think. Oh, I know. You can have this. That's all I have. Hope it brings you some luck. Drinking Horn of Moderation and 300 copper. +2 intellect while endurance is above 50%. Hey, that's not bad. What does intellect do again? It's like AoE and... I'll try, but your stream schedule is fucked. How's my stream schedule fucked? What do you mean? Can you, like, literally, you can click my thing and see my schedule has been? It's not that bad. It's pretty end of the day-ish. Most of the time. Kind of. You can actually go to my page and check my stream schedule. I don't know if intellect is even beneficial. Duration, I guess. Sure. There you go. Take a drinking horn. No, I'd actually probably rather give you that. Yeah. There we go. Give you some resolve as well. How about instead I just give you a couple subs? A little bribery goes a long way. Wait, instead of being a mod? Or instead of showing up?
Good day, stranger.
Instead of showing up to do the job that you wanted me... Oh, okay.
How do you do?
Perhaps, perhaps. How many subs we talking? How many subs we talking? Oh shit. Oh damn. You're gifting subs. Look, just me and Rainbow and Vineriz. They both have a sub now. Oh my god. Thank you, Jonah. I just clicked the wrong button and accidentally ban you. There you go. I've been bribed.
Good day to you.
You happy? You gonna dispute them with the
Sure.
bank later anymore?
I'm on the trail.
Oh no. No. That's a monstrous thing to do. Hey, you know what? I don't think that matters to me because that's already passed. If it was you were doing through PayPal or something, then it would screw me over, but since it's going through Twitch, I'm fine. It's terrible. Exactly, it's a win-win. They probably just would tell you no. Alright, I need to get out of this place and go somewhere else. My quests I can no longer do. Oh, there's low tide. Oh, like right now. Okay. I think the tide just went down. Daytime. Okay. Oh shit. Oh no, that's bad. That's really bad.
Hey.
My team is all split up.
What?
It's real bad.
Moe. Ana.
I'm here.
Where's my team at? This is real bad.
Moe. Ana.
Yes?
Didn't expect a surprise attack like that.
Moe. Ana.
Ho ho ho. Alright, boy. Okay, we did it. It's funny because my door's to my right and my window's to my left, so it gets me on both sides.
Huh?
Nope, there's a scepter. That's one piece. I need a second piece.
Nice and quiet.
Oh wait, let's go back and sync.
Steady does it.
Bro, you better answer that. No. Bad.
Not a sound.
Bad. Uh-oh. A young boy's... Oh, no. The kid I was looking for is dead. Oh. Half covered in dirt and seaweed, his hands have stiffened around a dagger. A soul lingers nearby, something confused and lost in the seaside fog. Reach toward the soul. As he reaches for the soul, it lashes out. Glowing mist strikes at the air around you. The soul can't touch you, but you feel its burn with a feeble, uncontrolled rage. It's okay, I'm here to help you. Soul flickers, it ripples towards you timidly at first. As it swirls around you, you experience wonder, fear, and the joy of running between the ships at noon. With a jolt, it pulls you to the streets around the salty mist. Women with painted faces weave between men stumbling in and out of lamplight. Father's gone in for a drink, just like always. He said he'd be out. He'd be only a few minutes, but it's been hours. The man guarding the door only laughed when you tried to explain this. There's always a back door in an alley. Two men have cornered a woman. Her cheeks are streaked with tears. She's backed against the wall and looking away. They're inching closer. You step forward. The men barely acknowledge you, but the woman looks at you. A plea in her eyes. You've seen that look in abused strays. Your hollow-born sister. That time, father took her from her splintering cradle into the filled water basin. You were brave that day. A knife is in the thug's belt. It's in your hands, and now it's in his thigh. You're small and fast, but not fast enough. Fingers bite into your arm, and a muddy boot sails towards your face. Then everything is muffled by cold, brackish water. The soul retreats from you. It pulses with a question. You did a brave thing. The gods reward you in the next life. Darren's soul absorbs his thought and ebbs into the ocean mist around the dock. Young boy's corpse lies at your feet, half covered in dirt and seaweed. His hands have stiffened around a dagger. A soul lingers nearby. Yeah, take the dagger. Boy's small hands are rigid in death, but you pry the dagger free. It looks too large and too expensive to belong to him. The letter B is carved into the pommel. Damn. Poor kid. Guess while it's low tide, I might as well explore the waters. Oh, there's the next piece of the staff.
Laying low.
Look there.
Oh. Pearl.
I'll take a look.
Oh shit.
Let's go.
Ooh, get out of that.
Let's go.
Hey.
Knock his ass down.
Hi.
Use this there.
That's it. What?
That's there.
Hey.
Got an arrow for this one.
Not even slowing it down.
Yeah.
There we go.
Steady does it.
Another piece. So. Nice.
Keeping quiet.
I guess this guy.
Well met, friend.
You mean you got past those armored monsters? I don't know how. Listen, if you're willing, I'll give you this last piece in the name of someone who'll buy it all. All I want is 200 pans for getting this cargo here. Sound fair? You want 200 pans for locking the rest of your crew in a hold and sinking the ship. Look, how about 100? I'm just trying to get by until the next job. Snatch the opal from him! Oh no! Fair enough, here you go. You'll want to go to the Brackenberry Sanctuarium and find Nons. She'll know more about this artifact, and I know for a fact she bought them from our crew before. Anything else you need? No, that's good. Now there was some thugs over here, and one of them had a B name, so bragging. Got as much right to stand here as the guys going to that horror house. They don't like what I gotta say, they can go someplace else. You murdered a boy here 2 days ago. What the hell are you talking about? Even if I did kill some runt, you got nothing to prove it. Show him the dagger you found with Darren. This belonged to you? That's mine, alright. No one touches my dagger and lives. I'd like to see you try. Alright, buddy. Time to fucking die.
I'm here. I'm here.
Hmm?
Arrows go back. Boom. That's what you get, you sick fucks. Fine leather armor, saber sword.
You give me any more gifts and people will start thinking you're playing favorites.
Well, there we go. Now I gotta go tell his mom that he died. Sucks to be her. hollow-born child and the other one's dead. Alright, Jonah. See you in a few. Do a save. I want to see what I can save. Should take it by. Still, if you can find a better life, I'm grateful. Here, take these. Save it. You won't need them now. I doubt I have another child to pass them on to. Fine dagger, minor ring of protection. Or should give me that if I tell her differently. My boy said that can't be what happened. Darren was just finding one of the prostitutes from a couple of thugs. He's very brave and you should be proud. God, how could this make it any better? I never would let my boy die for one of those women, and yet I can only pray that God to be kinder to him in the next life. Maybe there's hope for one of my children. Don't be known, I don't have another child to pass it on to.
Huh?
Damn. It's dead. Resolves, Dex. Stealthy, it's pretty good. What other accessories do I have? Doesn't have like any equipment. These are all next stuff. Tying up loose ends in this area. Brackenbury Sanitarium I need to go to.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. We'll head over here. Brackenbury. Sanitarium.
Good day to you.
Are you the animancer who's been buying relics from Immortal? I don't know who you're talking about, but I work with theories, not rocks and hot shit. Hot truth. Okay. You, Oddmere.
Welcome.
Oops.
Welcome.
I don't practice anymore, child. Too busy with my research. So you're interested in the scepter pieces we found? Oh, that's chatty. Old fishwife's been blabbing about me, I see. Ever trust your secrets to a man with so much salt in his beard? Anyway, let's see what you got. I'll buy this. Unfortunately, a broken scepter isn't as valuable as you led you to believe. Nonsense. This could easily be repaired by someone with the proper skills. I've got the skills all right, and you know more than your average relic hunter, I see. Making it whole again is a matter of alchemy, expensive alchemy. I've got to soak the broken ends in fiend's blood compound to reconnect them. Never mind the embalming work to restore the enchantments. I could do the tune of 1,800 pans. Giving you a rare opportunity to work with an Egwithan scepter. Surely you can bring the price down. Perhaps you want to bargain and haggle with every dragonblood vendor and imp horn merchant in the city. Very well, you can have the satisfaction of working an old woman to an early grave for only 1,500. Just pay me for the pieces and don't try. 1,500 it is. I expect you want to watch and see that your money's put to good use. Better get comfortable then. Lays out a bunch of powders and ingredients. After what feels like hours, she returns to the main hall with you and presents the scepter. Looking at it, you've never known it's been broken in the first place. This may be the finest work I've ever done, if I may say so. And thank you for giving me the opportunity. Examining a piece like that is a dream come true for someone in my field. Take good care of it. Okay. It's just not modified yet. There we go. Guess that was the same thing for this then. Old wall. Yeah, it just wasn't modified yet, so it's better. It's got the 20% attack speed on it. Okay.
Huh?
Clandestine cargo. Pigeons from the grave. I already did that one. Yeah, okay. Can't do the records archive. I gotta talk to help a bunch of people out. I will be right back. I need to go get some food. Just a couple minutes. Can't starve myself to death. Alrighty. I have returned. Now, still trying to build a reputation in the city. I don't know if it's quite high enough yet. I don't know if there's a way to check it. But, locations. Hidden Empire. Deities. Bestiary. Defeated 5. That's cool. Soulbound armor, basically. Alrighty. Now, there's still one place in the city we haven't been to. Plus, we can go into the sewers. Need to head to Heritage Hill.
They're all walking in sync. Best turn around, traveler. Heritage Hill is closed. I don't want to be.
Greetings.
How do I? Trust me, you don't want to. You really want to set on scene for yourself. So suppose you'd have to get permission from Wyland to keep in the first fires. Okay. Oh. It's full of fucking undead.
Let's go.
Okay.
I'm here.
That's it.
Anyway, I found out where I get vessel bones. Damn introduction to damn.
I'm sorry. I
Oh,
didn't
welcome
mean to
back.
sneak up on you. I just, well, you seemed preoccupied.
What's on your
I
mind?
suppose I've just noticed you acting a little, unusual lately. Talking to people who aren't there, remembering flashbacks of your previous life. I just want to make sure you're doing all right.
What's this really about?
I was just checking in on you. That's all.
Oh, yeah.
I should let you rest. It looks like we'll have another full day tomorrow.
Yeah.
I'll be your obedient, submissive. Oh, God. It's so bad. Well, what you missed is I went to the one part in the city I haven't been yet, Heritage Hill, and I guess there's just a bunch of undead here. The gate was locked down. I had to pay them off to let me in.
It's no trouble. There you go.
Nice and slow.
Oh. Dargle. Really stuck in here.
Yes.
Oh, I'm paralyzed. Really big pile in right here. I don't know where I'm standing.
Here's a lesson to be taught.
There we go.
That's it.
I got extorted. Well, they didn't want to let me in because they are under very strict commands to not let people in. And I was like, come on, let me in. And they're like, well, you can go get permission. I was like, how about I just pay you instead? Because I know that person was not going to let me in.
I suppose it can't be helped. Hope that helps.
Plus 10 defense against spells? That's actually pretty good.
Not a sound.
Let's go.
Hey.
Nuke down. Right there.
Hey.
Do I like coffee?
Right.
I may be allergic to caffeine now. So I don't think there's really an option for me anymore.
Sure.
And what does the flame reveal?
I don't know. I never really drank
I'll
much
see what I
caffeine to
can
begin
find.
with, so it's not a big change for me anyway.
It's no trouble. There you go.
Laying low.
But yeah, I mean, it's not really that big of a change for me.
Yes.
Let's go.
Yes?
Oh god, there's a whole horde of undead coming. Hit him right there, and then pop this. There we go. Big damage.
I'll let Margaret's fire bless this.
There we go. Oh, it upgraded again. 15% chance to cast stun on hit or critical hit. And I have to do it 25 times. If I need energy,
Yeah.
I suck it up. I've never wanted to be reliant upon energy drinks anyway. So I just stay away from them. I eat food. That's what I do if I want energy.
I'm on the trail.
Like right now, I'm eating some pizza. Shit.
Huh? Let's go. Go. Got him.
Yes? How may I help?
Oh yeah.
Hey. Hi. Aspect worse and rough. Aspect worse and rough.
Let's burn this away! That's it!
We got stunned. That's bad.
Yeah.
A gift if the occasion.
Let's go.
It's the first time he's actually really gone down. These ghouls are tough.
Huh?
That was a big ass fight though.
Mm-hmm.
Light, flame, and sound. We'll keep to ourselves.
How about that?
Aha. Little secret. Little seeky secret. Okay, well, so this definitely goes somewhere. To the tower. Mausoleum. I haven't explored up here, so I'm gonna go do that real quick before I
Huh?
do anything else. Also need to loot this chest real quick. Yeah, I know so many people who like down monsters like they're water, and I don't want to be that because it's terrifying to me. Like I know their heart is just stressing. Their poor little hearts. About to explode from the amount of monster energy drink pumping through their blood. Okay, so coming up here we got manor and house. Heart problems, kidney stones, yeah, exactly.
Not a sound.
Last thing I need is that. A woman bends over a roaring fireplace, feeding a splintered chair leg into it. As you get closer, you notice something unnatural about her, a certain pallor to her skin, a lack of movement beneath her flesh even when her arms execute deft, efficient movements. And then you see the puckered flesh, ragged and bloodless, over her heart. Careful, Trim. This one thirsts for kith blood.
It's rude to stare, you know. Don't worry. I've no mind to start anything with you. After all, I've stayed in such good shape by choosing my meals carefully.
Who are you?
A survivor, by the grace of my own careful preparations. When I heard the claws scrabbling at the door outside, I took care of matters myself. And since then, I've been careful to keep myself fresh and fed.
You know what's happening
An
here?
incredible act of animancy, of a magnitude this part of the world likely hasn't seen since Engwithan times. Someone found something very powerful and ancient, and I'd bet my own preserved life it wasn't Aldhelm or his lovely assistant.
I still don't understand why this district is full of walking corpses. Because someone found a way to tether their souls to their bodies, don't you see? So when the heart stops beating, when the blood stops flowing, their bodies still animate, and with newfound hunger. Those that can feed it with living flesh and essence stay strong and sharp. Those that can't, degenerate quickly. His name barely merits repeating. He's a charlatan who liked to dig up pretty artifacts and call himself a scholar. The pity with animancy these days is that just about anyone can claim to be an expert. I see. Time to get going. Okay.
Margaren's fire casts light in dark places.
It's no trouble. Hope that helps.
Loot. I've already made my money back, I
Not
think.
sure how I feel about this.
Prisoner. You're one of... the servants, please, you gotta get us out of here before she feeds on us. What happened to you? We're just groundskeepers. When the district fell into chaos, she took us in, said we'd be safer than... Oh no. Instead, she locked us in here. Every week, one of those monsters who serves her comes in and takes one of us away. I don't know what she's doing, but sometimes we can hear the screams. Stay here for now. Okay. Well, I guess she needs to die. Ooh, spider fingers. What's this? Restore light endurance 3 times per rest, +1 perception. Okay. Let's see. I had a thing I could give dexterity, but I think I threw it on someone else. I swore I had a thing for dexterity. You cheer? Oh, cute. Here's cheer. How do... What? I'm actually not entirely certain, so... How, how do cheers work? What fully is a cheer? No clue, just wanted to get an even number. Huh. Interesting. Okay. This thing is getting strong. I swore I had a dex thing on somebody. Oh, did I put it on the bard and then send him away? I might have. Oh, shit. I guess +1 perception, though. Okay, well,
Sure.
this lady over here needs to go. She's a monster. If everyone passes me on the #1 gifter, I'll ban them for you. Everyone has to know I'm your #1 fan, right?
Hey.
How much you don't do that?
I'm here.
Hey.
What?
Hey.
If you didn't disturb him, running up was quite the chore.
I hope you've gotten that.
I'm here.
What?
Yeah.
I'm here.
How may I help?
Out of your system.
What?
I'm here.
Your system.
Stab!
Your system.
Stab!
Your system.
Yeah!
Your system.
What do you mean?
Let's go.
Ready, watch.
Out of your system.
Got an arrow for this one.
Out of your system.
I'm
She's
here.
just
Out of your system.
she doesn't want to fight.
Out of your system. Out of your system. Out of your system.
Hope you got that out of your
Your
system.
system. Out of your system.
What the hell is going on?
Let's go.
Out of your system.
Ready, Watcher. My bow's ready.
Out of your system.
Just die. She doesn't die. What the
What have you
hell?
come-
Okay, I'm just gonna tell him to run then. Thanks for your support. Here's your prize. Ban. Hey, don't do that. That would be terrible.
Nice and slow.
What if you come see?
I guess I can't kill her. Okay. I mean, I cleared out everything out here, so they should have been able to escape. Oh my god. That made me jump. Oh, fuck.
Quietly now.
Okay. Fuck hell. It's so loud.
Let's go.
Yes.
What? You can trust me.
Ready, Watcher.
You're not getting through me.
Got him.
Oh my god.
Here's a lesson to be taught. Here's a lesson to be taught.
Got him.
I love it when it piles in like that. Ooh, it's a big old map of the world. Where are we at? Defiance Bay? Is it right there? Defiance Bay. I think we're wrapped around right there on the map. Right? It's over there, there's a river. And lake. Yeah, it's right there. Okay.
Slow and silent.
Your internet just broke and you're back. Welcome back. Saida, let us in. And save, come out now. Open the door, Saida. Survivor.
I'm here.
Okay.
How may I help?
How about we don't stand all right there? So
Hey.
he can't do that. He's our fighter.
Oh, it.
I'm here.
Yeah. Dog pile. Okay, well, I just murdered a
I'll
bunch
see
of
what I can find.
ghouls.
It's no trouble.
Who was hiding in here?
I'm on the trail.
Black and white cat. Oh no. Didn't added save here. Baltus Manor. Your connection is bad all of a sudden. You might have to dip out, try and be back and fix itself. Okay.
Nice and quiet.
We'll play it, everything's good. Baltus Manor.
It's no trouble. There you go.
Okay.
Not a sound.
The mausoleum, maybe? There you are. Oh, careful.
Laying low.
Knew it. Little girl cowers in the back of the tomb. Her face is streaked with dirt, even in the shadows. You can tell she's far too thin. She watches you holding her breath. It's alright, you're safe. You have to be quiet. Noise brings the hungry people. Has she been here all along, hiding from those creatures? My name is Saida. Are you hiding from them too? Came across some dargles in her house. You saw Mother and Father Emilio? How did you get away? Name your parents anymore. Who are the hungry people? The ones outside, they don't sleep or die, but they eat. Tell me what happened to you. You're frightened and you've been stuck here for too long. But try to remember what happened before. There's a big noise and light in the sky. Everyone thought it was a storm, but then people started waking up after they died. I mean, Mother and Father and Emilio boarded up the room, but the hungry people found our house. They fought, but the hungry people always get up again. They broke through the door and Mother told me to hide. And then I came in here to hide, but the door got stuck and I didn't know when it would be safe outside. Where's your family? At the house. Mother told me to hide and not let anyone in. Then I heard a lot of noise, fighting and yelling, and then Mother told me to open the door again, but she didn't sound right. You need to get out of here. Is it safe? Are there hungry people out there? It's dangerous, but the path to the main gate should be clear. Run for it. I won't anything catch me. I promise. Still a stone's added. Huh? Okay, I can assign him to do a quest. 15% experience, 5 Mossy Rock. Interesting. I guess I could do some upgrades now. Do that.
Hope that helps.
Iridescent scarab figurine summons Adra beetle once per rest. What?
How may I help?
Must be in combat. Set up. Okay. I think I've been everybody but not everybody. I've been everywhere except for the tower. So let's go head over there. How close are we to leveling? Oh my god, so close. I always have that feeling. We're getting close. Every time. Like, it's been a while since I've leveled up. Then, check. And what do you know? Yes. The massive door of the tower is sealed, and there's nothing... Doesn't appear to be any way of opening it. What? Okay. Well... just leave. There, that's the nice man who helped me. And think that iron arm for it will get you sorted out at the keep.
Well met, friend.
Alright, well I went there. Go to Copper Lane, and then there should be a sewage way down. Sewage channel, or grate, or what have you. Catacombs. Kind of quest to go there, or is that the one to go down into the thing? Okay, finding the Temple to Wodoka is the main story. That's near the southern gate. Go to the Hall of Mysteries in Copper Lane. Okay, you need to go up here for one of the animancers, I believe. Wanted a book.
Gods keep you.
You.
Good day, stranger.
An animancer named Nedwin asked me to retrieve the theorems of Pandagram from the Elder. Thank you for letting me know. I'll be sure to tuck that tome away from prying eyes and see that Nedwin never sets foot in here again. In the meantime, here, a token of our appreciation. Wow.
I'm here.
You know, if I gave her the boots of stealth that I have, I wonder if she'd be able to do it.
Hey.
Ready, Watcher.
Yes?
Dang. What's her stealth at? 5 only? Oh. Well, how close till she levels up? Quite a bit. Damn.
And what does the flame reveal?
Yeah, I've got her 4 stealth. Damn. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Light, flame, and sound. We keep to ourselves.
So everybody in the party leveled up, except for her. So let's go ahead and do a save and then do a level up. So I could buff up my stealth a whole shiz ton. That'd be pretty good. Now, with my stealth is 7. See if I can do it.
Keeping quiet.
Wow.
Let's go.
Poor her. Will anyone else notice? Yep, they all
I
notice.
suppose it can't be helped.
I'll see what I can find.
I'll take a look.
Nice and slow.
Immediately are hostile. There's no taking somebody out like that. But what I could try is like, what happens if I just walk up and
I've got
do
it.
it anyway?
Finished.
What? Should I do it anyway? Just watched me do it. Really? No negatives. No entry without her permission. Well, I just went in anyway.
Good day, stranger.
Okay, sure. Oversight? Maybe? Someone actually stole something from the hall? How'd they manage to do that? Well, only knows. Grimdar's looking for someone to blame, though, to set us... Let's declare her refugees. Rip. Let's get some higher lore. Let's advance. It's 10% or 10 accuracy. I want to do that, so I just always have 5 more accuracy. For him, keep bumping lore. I should reach for him to have anything else. So. Okay, talents: Arcane Veil, Grimoire Slam, and it doesn't really seem that great. Just more spells. Let's just do that. Let's see, what do we want to do for you here? I think he's fine at that, and then I could just save it for athletics. Worry Defender. Bonus knockdown, extra knockdown. It's not bad at all. I think bonus to all his defenses would be pretty good. For him. I think he's fine on survival, he doesn't really need to bonus it. Mechanics is weirdly high. Sort of buffing his lore, I guess. I don't know. Modifies it. Oh! Make it do more damage? Okay, so it only dealt damage to vessels, to the undead. But now it does increased burn damage against undead or damage to... everything. Okay, that's not bad. Interdiction. Makes them days. Inspired Flame. It's a bonus to self. Aggrandizing Radiance. Modifies Radiant. Holy Radiance. Minus healing received, but it gives +2 might, con, dex, perception, intel, resolve, and move speed. Damn. Way less if I give a huge bonus on all stats. I think I like the damage bonus on it. her. 9 survival. That's fine. I'll just leave it. And then... offensive. Grab her that. And I can go to
Ready,
her.
Watcher.
And non-penetrating shot.
Huh?
Okay. Need to use restroom. I'll be back. Alright. I have returned from bathroom break. Hopefully everything is okay. Hopefully no one is in danger of doom. Hopefully everyone is doing okay.
Huh?
I need to get swift
I'm
aim
here.
for her as soon as I can.
Sure.
Okay. Into houses we go. I think I've been in here before. This is the Scrivener's dormitory. Okay. So, did I ever go up here? I think I must have, right? Maybe not.
Nice and quiet.
Interesting. So this whole house is empty, minus a door in the back that requires a key. Huh. Intriguing.
Nice and slow.
Okay. Marketplace of ideas. Let's see, where is the... Supposed to be towards the southern gate. Is that it? Is it just the catacombs right there? Gorge. Hey, mister, want to know a secret? I know a real good secret. Alright, what is it? I just saw folks hiding some really neat things. I could show you where, but my mom and dad told me not to talk to strangers. Maybe you could help me with something. Then we wouldn't be strangers. Help you with what? The Crucible Knights have these daggers made out of March steel. It's the best steel around, except for Durgan steel, which doesn't count because no one makes it anymore. Anyways, there's this merchant over by the expedition hall, and he has a dagger made of real March steel. He said he wouldn't sell it to me because I'm a kid, and kids don't know anything about daggers. But that's not true. I know a lot about daggers. I know about the different kinds of steel. I know about how Crucible Knights make them in a forge. I know that the tip can pierce low-gauge scale armor, that one's good and sharp... Wait, that one that's good and sharp can cut through bone. See, I know plenty about daggers, and I really, really want one. If you could just get one for me, I promise I'll never ask anyone ever anything again. I used to have a knife when I was his age. I know a better way to learn what you should and shouldn't stab. I say we give him a chance. I'll tell you what. Tell me your secret now, and I'll give you a dagger from them myself. A real dagger from the Knights? Okay. Here's the secret. I saw one of the actors hide something under a loose stone near the theater. Probably nothing as good as a March steel dagger, though. Thinking. Now I don't need your stupid dagger. Oh my god. The theater. The theater? Where the hell's that at?
don't remember where the theater even is. Is this theater?
I'm on the trail.
No, that's a theater, you big dumb idiot. Stuck on the map. It's an amphitheater.
Interesting.
Oh. Summon 3 wooden beetles. Alright, down to the catacombs. Skinflint. Okay, no. Oh, a dead person. Dead initiate. When you near without warning, the soul hurries towards you as you are solitary light in the dank gloom of this place come to usher it away. Its essence invades your consciousness. You're in a different body now, walking deeper into the catacombs. Cloaked in a dark robe with a mask pulled over your face, you're following a familiar path along the canal, heading to a room built around a statue of a figure wearing a robe much like yours, others awake, cloaked in hoods and shadows. Ahead is another figure dressed like you, traveling in the same direction. You don't know his name, and that's how it's supposed to be. Out of the darkness, something monstrous grabs the other figure. You turn to flee, but you yourself are face to face with a troll. The panic pounding through your brain is interrupted by razor edge, teeth, and claws. You stab yourself out of the dead man's memory. The corpse lies on the damp, grimy ground. His hood and mask are missing, his clothes are shredded.
Light, flame, and sound. We'll keep to ourselves.
Uh-oh. Oh, there's troll. The troll, and he's on the bridge. And there's black oozes too. Shit. Stay over there. Phew! Explosion!
Nice and quiet.
Let's go. Let's go.
There we go.
Dead on.
Haha!
And what does the flame reveal?
about that?
Hey, that's not bad. Whoa. Okay, you're gonna be putting this on. There you go. Now she's decked out.
Slow and silent. I'll take a look.
So many traps. Minor spellbind. Suppress affliction. Hostile effects suspended over 5 seconds. That's not bad. I can give that to this guy.
Huh?
What's her stats? Oh, she's got terrible dex. Why do they make her go intel and resolve? That's weird. I might need to respec her. There's that whole other side I haven't gone to.
Daddy does it. Let's go. Oh.
Get on!
Let's go.
Leave it to me!
Stand together!
How may I help?
Dogs just slowly inches his way up. Come on, good old puppers.
Keeping quiet.
Assuming that leads downwards. Yep. Okay.
Margaret's fire cast light into.
Let's go.
Burn, baby, burn.
No need slowing it down.
There we go.
Francis!
What?
If it makes you rest easy.
Gotcha. I'll let Margaret's fire bless this one.
Damn. That hurt.
Mm-hmm.
This poor man is dead. There's another one. Wait, did I miss that?
How about that?
Oh god. Ow.
Nice and slow.
This is just a bunch of random traps. Noxious burst trap. Its haggard visage is a labyrinth of wrinkles and souls, overgrown by a moss-like beard. What's this? Who disturbs Helig's work? Few personal projects. No sorry souls stuck in their mortal shells. Their flesh is as dead as mine, though their minds are not as well maintained. They flock to me like worms to drakes. They're not half as intelligent, but they serve for amusement. What are you doing down there? Research. A hodgepodge of animancy and necromancy. I have peace and quiet as well as abundant supply of subjects. I was exploring the catacombs. Then go, and thank gods I'm not hungry. Interesting. So... what was that? Guess leaving to live. Fine. Oh my god damn it. What is happening? Get out of there. What is that? Ow.
Keeping quiet.
The traps here are
Look
mean.
there.
Oh my god, I pressed it, you...
Oh,
Stop, please. Ow. The pain. The suffering. I clicked on it, but I clicked all my guys to move. They walked on it like a bunch of idiots. Like a bunch of idiots.
Let's go.
Jump him. He's dead.
Nice and quiet.
Nice and slow.
Quietly now.
Orn? The small Orland man appears to have pulled together some crates and scraps of cloth to make a rather sorry-looking little camp. The thick furs on his limbs is matted, and his clothing smeared with blackening and grime. He looks startled as you enter, his eyes widening in alarm.
Good day to you.
Hello there, I wasn't expecting any visitors down in these parts. Guess you'd be Orn then. The Crucible Knights have put a heavy price on your head. I thought they'd want to keep things quiet at least. I didn't think they would... Very well, it's true. I've been hiding from the Knights down here, but it isn't what you think. It was an accident. It's been hard for me. You're in Defiance Bay. I suppose I thought if I got involved in city business, if I made the right friends, it would be easier in time, and it did, really. I made a name for myself, a place. People actually listen to me when I talk. Well, they used to. People can get very passionate about these things. We were discussing, I think it was shipping agreements, all the things to fight over, but this one night, this man, he got very angry. I think maybe he'd had a little too much at the end. I guess he didn't like an Orland talking back. Okay. I struck him. He came towards me and I hit him. And he went over like a tree. I guess he struck his head on the way down. Turns out he was a knight. Crucible Knights won't care how it happened. They just want me gone. They won't let me live long enough to see the rope. Please. I just want to get out of the city. The second I can get money for passage, I won't trouble anyone again. I swear it. I'll live quietly, but you can't, please. Can't tell them I'm here.
Hmm. Do I go evil, murk his ass? Do I give him money to get him out of his place? Or do I just fucking kill his ass? Um, let's just help him. Red fur gloves. Plus 0.1 to crit damage multiplier. Hey, there you go. That's good for her. She's a little critter, so. Little critter. That's good, actually. She's a small person who has a crit build set up.
I shall be discreet.
She's a little critter.
Keeping an eye out.
Light, flame, and sound.
Not sure how I feel about this.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
That's it!
Ooh-wee. Ew.
Keeping quiet. Let's go. Let's go.
That's it!
Dead on!
Got him. Let's go.
Eagle dog.
Nice and slow.
I shall be discreet.
Not a sound.
Let's go.
That's it!
Aha! Run away.
Let's go.
Dead on! Yeah.
That's it!
Let's go. Got him.
What? Let's burn this away!
That's not very helpful.
I'll let Margaret fire
I'm
bless this
confused.
one.
Keeping an eye out.
Boudica Hood. Whoa. Dika. Whoa. Dika. That's what it looks like. Okay, that looks pretty freaking cool. Unfortunately, it doesn't give any bonuses that I need.
Let's
so.
go.
What?
Hey,
I'm here.
how may I help?
Ah, thank worth and rock!
What? Let's burn this away!
How may I help?
Ah, thank worth and rock! That's it! Lavaru, be on seat!
That's not very helpful.
Anna! I'll let Margaret's fire bless this one.
Yeah.
That's a bit terrifying. They kept pouring in.
Right.
Anna!
You can only heal as much as his endurance or health you have left.
Nice and slow.
Interesting.
Did I do what I needed to? Ah, so I need to find... It was right here?
Let's go.
Okay.
Right.
Keeping an eye out.
Key sentries. Latin key. Oh, okay, it's right there. The one place I haven't gone. So I think I'm probably gonna have to wear that thing, or else I'm not gonna be allowed in. Yeah, I need to have that on it. Everybody's sneaking. Okay. Wearing my disguise. Oh shit. Older robed man. In front of you looms the ghostly hollow image of the man who was present at your awakening. He casts a pale, sickly light in the dank corridor as he regards you.
You are from Kratom, my boy. A remarkable city. Truly one of the most impressive we have encountered outside of our own. Many exceptional people who have joined our cause come from Kratom. What made you decide to join our order? The gods are just, and they care for their faithful. I think that speaks to many people. Are you ready to take the oath? To spread the word of the gods to the lost and heathen?
Okay.
Greetings.
The clue I show you. Keep to ourselves and watch for uninvited guests. Just like your acolyte told us, no questions asked. Eloth falters and brings a hand to his forehead. He takes a staggering step forward, coughing, sputtering.
Back, you clod! Those hooded fiends are nigh to be trusted!
Elf, pull yourself together. It's nothing, I'm fine. This probably isn't the best place to linger anyhow. He remembers and chants on the other side of the door. A ritual of some sort is already underway.
Yeah.
Something's happening over there. Oh.
I'm on the trail.
Keeping quiet.
Keeping an eye out.
Nice and slow.
Well met, friend.
First question. State your name and purpose. Answer. My name belongs to the gods. My hand to their service. Second question. What company do you seek? Answer. I seek the company of Shadow. That labors may remain secret. Third question. Tell me of your labors. Answer. See that the craft of Kith and Wilder does not disturb what bones the gods have buried. Fourth question. How do we know our purpose? Answer. You shall know it by the confession of my tongue, the deeds of my hand, and the oath of my soul. Fifth question. How does your oath guarded? Answer. It was sealed by a lead and key. Okay, good to know.
I suppose it can't be helped.
Alrighty. Up here. Do the quick save. See what's going on. Several shrouded figures are lined up across. From a hooded woman. The figure at the head of the line approaches her, and the woman places her outstretched hand on the stranger's forehead. They stand in silent communion as you look on. A few moments later, the stranger steps aside and resumes his place in the circle around the statue. You're late, attendant.
I've been waiting on your reports. Quickly now, state your name and purpose.
My name belongs to the gods, my hand to their service.
What company do you seek?
I seek the company of shadows that our labor remain secret.
Tell me of your labors.
To see that the craft of Kith and Wild does not disturb what bones the gods buried.
How do we know your purpose?
You shall know it by the confession of my tongue, the deeds of my hand, and the oath of my soul.
And how is your oath guarded?
I've sealed it by the leaden key.
Welcome, attendant. Tell me of your exploits.
In your mind, you see a building magnificent with trellises and tiles, located on a pristine boulevard. The wealthy and learned stroll in and out, trading knowledge and coin.
Does he wait still?
Yet it also houses misery and madness. Somewhere within its rotten core sits a man, his hair matted out, but his eyes alert. He watches and waits, a prisoner by choice.
Did they arrive? Your information shall be relayed. Now, for your next task.
The ruins fade from your mind, and in their place is glimpse of a neighborhood. Rundown estates are cobbled around a cemetery and an ancient tower. Savage shapes prowl the streets. In the tower, a man hunches over a strange mechanism. You can see him clearly, but there's something unnatural about him.
Stop him. And above all, don't let him meet her.
Acolyte shows you a door. Base of tower, seemingly impenetrable slab of stone and copper. But then she shows you the invisible split between the perfectly matched halves. You understand how the copper veins convert a command into action. The command comes into your mind, a surprising familiar about it. You now know how to open the door. I shall. Your hand rests lightly on your head. Have you any questions, attendant? Show me the prisoner.
And what does the flame reveal?
Whoa. Plus 25 defense against charm confused attacks, plus 10 against dominated attacks, plus 10 concentration. Try fighting them and see what happens.
Let's go.
Hey.
Yeah.
How may I help?
They got the priest.
Hey.
Ready, Watcher. Ready, Watcher.
Hey.
We got some. Yeah.
Hey. Leave it to me.
Arthur, word. Arthur.
I need some help here.
It's all choppy now. Wait. You're back. Your Wi-Fi at work was down, so you just used your data. It's all choppy. Well, welcome back. I died. It's not ending. Bro, you're echoing like twice. I don't know if it's just on your end though. It should just be your end.
Yes?
Huh?
Hey.
Ready, Watcher.
Yes?
You close and reopen. Hopefully it fixes. Hopefully.
Hey.
I'm here.
What?
Yes?
Ready, Watcher.
Now you're gonna eat some of that chocolate shell topping that goes on ice cream all by itself. You're a monster. Shoot it down instantly. That's not good. Okay.
Ready, Watcher.
Arthur.
Most in.
Ready, Watcher.
Let's go.
Moe Eeks.
Ready, Watcher.
Went a lot different when I went for the mages first. Oh, Boluka Hood for all of them. Blood key.
Yeah.
She's about to die. I have to do a rest. See if I keep my buffs. Nope. That's a lot of negatives. A lot of buffs lost. Dang.
Yeah.
Now my whole party's a bunch of little cultists.
I shall be discreet.
I'm here.
They're all aggressive now.
Yeah.
Let's just leave. Oh wow.
A moment, please. I feel I should explain myself. About my episode in the catacombs. There's something I should have told you earlier. I also have an awakened soul. But unlike yours, mine is a presence that shares my senses and my skin, making herself manifest at the most unwelcome times. I'm sorry. I've tried to learn to control Isilmir. I've gotten stronger, but so has she. Artless, uncouth, a creature of rash impulses and feeble faculties. She wags her impertinent tongue when she should listen. Aye, this one's fit to boil. Hard to get this gaff over anything tisn't to do with books and spell speak.
I've done it for memories. Spirit spared me that much, but her coarse manners intolerable how speaks just a problem. So from a very Thank you. Thank you for the 100 bits, Jonah. Oh man. When the fuse is burned down, teeth are on edge. When she shows up, she doesn't stop the... Oh my god. Don't throw all your money at me. Stop it. You enjoying your chocolate shell topping? By eat it all by itself, do you mean you like poured it at the bottom of a bowl or something and wait for it to harden and then you're eating it, or are you just drinking it? Second one is an accident. He just let it slip out. One sec, sorry. I was somebody was texting me, so I had to respond to them. No. No, they did not. Because they do not have one.
I learned to keep her a secret a very long time ago. Those with awakened souls are shunned, mistrusted. And after your experience with Meerwald, I'm certain you can see why. You need to be careful. Merely an annoyance. Although, Defiance Bay is said to have an entire institution dedicated to the study and cure of soul-related ailments. Since our journeys have already brought us to the city, perhaps we could speak with someone there. Thank you. This has been a great...
Huh?
Well... Deerfoot Village. Find the tower. I have already found it. And I have the leaden key. What's your favorite accent to listen to? Yours is Boston. Probably like Russian or French accent. Exotic accents. Not the or Irish. Irish is great. Speak the words you learned from the 11 key acolyte. I'm going into the tower.
I'm on the trail.
Let's go.
Hey,
Yes? I'm here.
What?
I'm stuck over here.
Exotic accents, it's the name.
That's it!
Or do you just have like a Cards Against Humanity deck out or something? You just pull like a random one out?
Right.
Conversation. How you answer things.
And what does the flame reveal?
This sounds like.
That's it!
Sure.
No, you're just stupid. Oh,
I shall be discreet.
Look there.
It's okay. Most people are stupid these days. We've lost our brain cells from the food we eat.
That's it!
Huh?
Laying low.
Let's go.
That's for my friends.
I'm here.
Stand together.
That's it! and sound. We'll keep to ourselves.
Let's go!
Got
Oh, damn. Hmm. Interesting.
Let's try this configuration. Still nothing.
Wild helm.
Shouldn't be here. What do you want? I'm so close. I can figure it out. Reverse the mechanism. I just need time. Time and research. We came to do research on the tower. Some commission from gods. It hardly matters now.
Find a copper skeptic. Every fool animancer whose thirst for knowledge led to disaster. Well, I'd never have ended up in Gilded Vale, that's for sure.
Something happened on our 11th night. Lights in the sky and a static charge in the air. But we were so careful. We were staying in the chambers below. Trindig, my assistant, said he saw a robed figure lurking around the tower. Wore a mask. Carried knives at his sides. A trick of shadows, I told him. The next morning, we felt strange. Like we hadn't eaten in weeks. So dazed that we didn't at first notice the blood around our beds. The strange wounds that had appeared overnight. And the machine. This cursed spire. Dormant for 2,000 years. Lifeless through hundreds of our experiments. And we wake that morning to find it spinning on its own. On its own! How can we stop what we couldn't start? Years I've been doing this. Years. I know how these things work, but I don't know how this happened. Nowhere to go. That's the problem. Their souls are trapped here like flies in a jar, clinging to rotting meat. No time to slow down. But I can explain. Hold a magnet over iron splinters and they stick, yes? Rub your hand over weir wool and the hair of your head will follow it. So it is with this machine. It has the power to manipulate souls, but why? For what? And how many others lie buried in the ruins of Erglonfath? No. Focus on this one. It's imprisoned our souls in our bodies. Cut the root between essence and flesh. Left a dwindling soul stuck in a shriveling husk. Not yet. But I will be. My body is dead. My soul, imprisoned in this corpse, only makes it seem otherwise. And as the body decays, so does the mind. Until nothing is left but the hunger. The only way to forestall the process is through a regular infusion of essence. Living flesh is the only ready supply. I'm not proud of any of it. hunting men and women in the early days of the affliction, picking off soldiers that came to investigate. But I'd do it again. I'll do it as long as I must to end this disaster. You could help. Help me end this. Help me find sustenance. I didn't see him. My assistant, he saw him. We laughed. Said he was spooked by the cemetery. Perhaps it was already too late. I don't know what he did. But by morning the machine was on and we were slain. People were already on the streets, complaining of neighbors and family members acting strangely. By the time I realized what had happened, the district had already been sealed. So we fed when we needed, and locked ourselves in the tower to work. And then there came a time when the hunger struck, and there was hardly anyone left. Not your help I need, it's Harridan, shrew. Squanders her research on frivolities, then refuses to make herself useful. Runes! The runes are the last part of the puzzle. Acantha knows them. She gives them to you, and you can turn the machine off. Yes. Acantha. She was here. In the district.
Huh?
Except Durance. Fucked up. Durance is the priest that I have with me. The crazy priest.
Sure.
That's why I couldn't kill this chick.
You return. You return. What if you come seeking this time? Believe me, I've heard that line before. It's rude to stare, you know. Don't worry. I've no mind to... That fool Aldhelm. He sent you, didn't he? I can hardly believe he's had the cleverness to survive. That simpleton thinks he can understand how to use something without understanding what it is, or why it is. He dabbles with ancient and powerful devices, with all the finesse of a blacksmith. He sends you here to petition me for aid after years of disparaging my research. I'll bet he didn't even tell you the tower's name, did he? That's his problem. Always looking for solutions without caring for meaning. Ter Nuneth. It's called Ter Nuneth. They built the machine atop it to contain souls, hold them in place. But the others I've seen, machines scattered all over the Deerwood, are relays, built to move souls. I read the runes like a journal. I understand their meaning. People like Aldhelm try to read them like instructions, and in so doing, they miss their true meaning completely. Another mystery. Hypothetically, anywhere they wished, the real question, as always, is why? To intermix them the way a player shuffles his deck, the way a farmer rotates his fields? To collect them like butterflies under glass? To melt them down for raw essence? Unfortunately, I don't know. Perhaps they didn't. Perhaps that's why they built no other machines like this one. We now see the Engwithans as masters of soul manipulation, but they couldn't have attained their expertise without copious trial and error. Perhaps this was one such experiment. Ugh, back to these Tinker's concerns. And what would you do with these tethered souls if I told you? A level of humility rarely found in my line of work. Most refreshing. So be it. My studies and efforts shall grow through yours. These are the words you need. Something has awakened in your mind. You understand far more than I ever did. Take this knowledge, then, and do what you will with Ter Nuneth. Now that you understand its purpose, it will serve you in whatever way you wish. Turn it off, I expect. That will be easy now that you can read the runes. The vessels would still roam, but striking them down would return their essence to the cycle. But be careful. That machine controls hundreds of souls, and that volume of essence could easily overload it. Improperly channeling the essence would destroy the machine along with the souls. It would be a terrible loss for posterity.
Okay. Let's see if I could just access it without talking. If I can just walk past it. Let's see what happens.
Still and silent. It's finally over. Still and silent. It's finally over.
No. Oh. What happens if I do end? Because that destroys it, but it sacrifices them all.
Sure.
Still and silent. It's finally over.
Cycle. Which means I should kill him, right? Okay. So now I want to destroy it. Destroying it apparently gives you a better positive. I was curious because since I killed him.
Sure.
I can't do the other way because I had already fucked up anyway. But yeah, so sacrifice them all, but destroy it permanently. Which means no harm can be done later in the future. Nobody can just walk up here and turn it back on. Which kind of would be a problem. Curious what happens to the other chick, though. That's one thing. Oh. Okay. Go there. She's still alive. Oh, she's gone. Interesting. Just gone. And away we go. The tower, it's off. Does this mean the curse on Heritage Hill is lifted? I think it'll be some time before anyone will be willing to settle in the district again, but at least we can get started on restoring it. Brackenberry. Okay. There's Lady Webb's place. The Hadir House. As you near the apparition, you are overcome suddenly by a powerful anxiety that sits like a stone in your stomach. The feeling is not quite real, the recollection of an emotion rather than the emotion itself. It wrenches your insides, nevertheless. The apparition's brow is tensed, a look of concern plain across its face.
The other missionaries say you have been neglectful of your duties.
They lie.
They speak out of concern for you. Now tell me, is there something to their concerns? You have been an apt student, and your convictions have inspired those around you. May I ask what has changed to make you feel this way? These are the ways of the heathen world.
Should have they gone to do better to start anew?
Perhaps they would. It may come to that one day. This is why we must not fail. The heathens are beyond the gods' reach. They do not know better. We are tasked with delivering them to the gods, so that the gods may heal their souls.
Such a thing possible?
I have seen it with my own eyes. You will see it too, if you choose to remain. There is no greater calling than the one we have chosen. Neither words, nor wealth, nor battle will end this suffering. Only the gods. Will you give them that chance?
Welcome.
We're looking for you, the one who listed the curse on Heritage Hill. My lady who wishes to remain anonymous has entrusted me bringing you this pistol. It belongs to a dear friend of hers who was lost to the curse. your part in reclaiming Heritage Hill, my lady wishes you to have it. Here, may it serve you well in battle. That's not expecting more. I'm but a career and only do it when I'm asked. I must be off. Very well. Okay. Gone. Lady Bub will see you now. Someone clutches a thick stack of parchment with spindly, wrinkled fingers. Their flesh stretched thin to near translucent with extreme age, a gossamer veil over pale blue veins. Ink splotches and candle burns dot and stripe her hands like a quilt pattern after some great indestructible truth. Indescribable truth. She does not look up from her reading.
So, the messenger conveyed my summons. A miracle that would make the reincarnation of Aothis look like a child's cantrip, surely. It doesn't draw the most inspired minds, messaging. They failed me so many times of late, I nearly sent a cipher after you instead. So this is the Watcher who took over Cad Noir. Oh, don't look so surprised. It isn't an attractive expression. I wouldn't be where I am for long if I let details like that escape me.
Think she saw your little romp in the salty mass, too?
Since then, as I understand it, you entered a quarantine district that is absolutely off limits to all civilians and somehow managed to walk back out with your life. What could possibly have been on your mind to make you do such a thing? Strange does not begin to describe them. The practices of the Leaden Key defy all reason. You're not the only one with an interest in their recent activities. I've lost 4 ciphers this year alone trying to get someone inside their ranks. As it is, we only have our suspicions about who is in the group and what they intend, which I suppose means we have much in common with them. I asked you here because I wanted to know what your interest was in all of this. I thought perhaps we might help each other. Why are you looking for the Leaden Key?
Enor.
I see. How interesting. And did you know that I am the living incarnation of Remergand, come to tear the world asunder? Let us not waste each other's time with deceptions and half... The gods are cruel, I'm afraid. The man you seek is Theos Ix Arcanon, Grand Master of the Leaden Key. One of the most elusive and dangerous men Aora has ever known. Because you have seen his face, and that makes it a simple matter for me to see it. You even happened to catch him in a ceremonial garb, it seems. Must have been a special occasion. More than most, though very few would know so much as his name. And there is no way of knowing how much of what I've read is true. The Leaden Key dates back more than 2,000 years. If rumors are to be believed, Theos was the one who created it. What scraps of evidence exist suggests that he has died many times, only to be reborn each time exactly the same man. Awakened during adolescence with all the knowledge and experience of all his lifetimes. The plots he orchestrates sometimes take hundreds of years to bear fruit. Needless to say, this is not the natural order of things. But he is said to be one of Whitaker's favored, and that old bat was never one to let rules get in the way of favoritism. That may also explain another supposed gift of his. His body is no boundary to his soul, and he is known to take possession of others, if their souls are weak enough. Often it is for elaborate deceptions, but sometimes he simply forces them to kill themselves. He is not known for his generous supply of pity.
Well, that tracks.
He is also not one to show himself in any but their most critical matters. If he has directly involved himself in whatever the group plots now, it may be your only chance to find him. And once you do find him, if you can find him, I would not hold my hopes too high if I were you. He is a driven, single-minded man. He will not have the slightest concern for your problems.
What do you want from me?
Keep me informed. The Leaden Key has been busy lately, and that is distressing news. I can only guess as to what they intend. You seem to have a knack for turning the stones they've crawled beneath. Keep turning them. Dunreed Row will not stop you. Whatever it is they're up to, figuring it out will be of great use to both of us. In your case, it will surely point you to Theos. In return, I will share our knowledge with you as we learn it, and provide you with what assistance I can. If you find your trail has run cold, come to me with whatever you have. There is much I may be able to do for you.
There's something I can tell you about.
Well, let's hear it. This is troubling. That civilization seems to have known more about the mechanics of souls than anyone since. The Leaden Key was born in that period. It may be that Theos has full knowledge of their technology. The applications of this machine you speak of, I don't want to think about it. If we can learn more about their goals and methods, perhaps we can get the palace behind us. With Avar's support, we may be able to put a stop to this. Try your best not to die out there.
Huh? Still. Others. Plus 10 accuracy granted to an ally attacking the same target. Plus 25% shock damage. 6 damage resist bypass. Less crit. That's accuracy. Veil piercing versus deflection. So expensive for him to learn spells I'd never use. Gotta go to the firehouse for training. Try and drop in the next stream. Alright, awesome. Well, you have
Have a good rest of your day, Jonah. Thanks for showing up. Thanks for stopping by. See ya.
Hi?
Fireball.
Huh?
Boom. I need to figure out where I need to go. So back. I shall return to our place.
It's very nice. We're not sleeping here, are we?
It's not that bad. Right, Hollow doesn't look too bad, I'm sure. Okay, well I take that back. I thought we did some restorations on it. Maybe we didn't. Oopsie. What
I
have
feel
we
sorry for
done
whoever
here?
has to clean up this place.
Oh, we can rest here, but it's not repaired. Um. Right. To the barracks. We can go outside. Hey, this doesn't look trash anymore. I bear a message from the Ducal Palace. Greetings, my lord. I bear an urgent message from Chancellor Warren of Defiance Bay. He requests that you meet him at your earliest convenience at the Ducal Palace. Your claim on Caed Nua has been called into question by the Gathbin family. Earl Bedmore has issued a ruling on the matter, but both you and Lord Gathbin must be present. Caed Nua is mine. The Gathbin family disagrees, as your claim is not based on lineage. An official ruling is required to remedy this dispute. Who's Chancellor Warren? He's an arbiter of legal matters on Earl Badmore the Grasp. Tell me about the Lord Gathbin. An old Adrian lineage, I believe. He looks around the grill hole. The former lord of the stronghold, a distant relative of Lord Gathbin, allied himself with the losing side during the War of Defiance. First fires, okay. Fucking bastards.
My lord, you've received a letter, delivered with some urgency as it happens. I thought the messenger might swoon, poor dear. It's from Stalwart. Apparently the mayor, Renengild, has heard of your success here at Caed Nua, and hopes you can be of aid to her people as well.
Long way for a letter.
People like you come few and far between. And in this case, I believe Renengild is correct in suggesting that your experiences here may give you an edge. It seems she's intent on gaining access to Durgan's battery, and she's offering quite the reward to anyone who can get inside. Ah, the very same. All manner of people have been trying to infiltrate the keep for years. Our own Earl was much taken with the story of the battery's fall. There are many legends concerning the battery. As the Earl told it, the dwarves fought amongst themselves, each seeking to use the battery to further his or her own ambitions. Greed and cruelty brought down the battery, and now the spirits of those same dwarves roam the halls. Whatever happened, the battery has been impenetrable ever since. A shame. I don't doubt that there are great treasures still within those halls. I should mention that among those rumored to have answered Renengild's summons is a certain group I believe you may have an interest in. Followers of Woodica, intent on reaching Stalwart and the battery. I do not know what they seek there, but I thought it worth mentioning, given your interest in the ruins at Defiance Bay. Now that I've delivered Renengild's message, there is also a local matter of some concern, my lord. A mercenary band has been sighted to the northeast. I believe they mean to take Consul Hot's tower, and I don't expect the Archmage will go quietly.
Consul Hot's one of the greatest wizards of our generation.
The Torn Bannermen are a deadly fighting force, and Consul Hot himself has sent many travelers to their graves. I would caution you to stay clear of the region if you do travel to the White March. It is not that I... Given more time, perhaps, you will match him. If the Bannermen succeed in their efforts, I fear they may turn their attention to Caed Nua. I will keep you apprised of the situation, my lord.
Walls need some work before this place is secured.
Just rest a
My
little bit.
husband could fix them right up.
Alright, rest. Okay, I repaired the second floor, not the first floor. First floor, it's still in shambles.
Hey.
Hello.
Hello.
Just so you know, I am currently streaming while playing Pillars of Eternity.
Ah.
What?
I said, ah.
Yeah, just let you know. So don't say horrible things.
Yep.
I was taking a look at Pathfinder.
Yeah.
Pathfinder 2e. It's actually kind of interesting. The scaling is a lot better than 5th edition. So, in 5th edition, right, if you're fighting a pit fiend, let's just say you have a common magic item so you can hurt him, right? Or a silvered or something, right? Well, common magic item is only 100 gold, so it's not that big a deal. But at level 1, versing a pit fiend, you have, let's say you have an 18 in your, I don't know, strength, you're a fighter, right? And your proficiency bonus, so you have a +6 to hit, right? You have a 40% chance to hit a pit fiend at level 1. Keep in mind, pit fiend Chandra 20. All right, so you can hit him at level 1. In Pathfinder, level 1, you might be able to get like a +6 to 8 on your to attack, right? Your plus to attack. But pit fiends have 47 AC. AC.
Yeah. But you could have up to, I can't remember the level cap.
Level
I don't
cap's
think
20 and
there
2
was a
in
level
Pathfinder
cap.
2e. In first Pathfinder, there wasn't a level cap, just like 3.5.
Yeah.
But Pathfinder 2e is supposed to be on par with 5th edition. The level cap is 20 though. In 2e. But your proficiency is it's skilled or trained, skill or untrained, trained, skilled, expert, master, I think. No, it's trained, expert, master, legendary. I think that's what it is. Something like that. There's 4 tiers basically of skilled, like having something proficiency, and then there's the untrained, which is no proficiency. Yeah. But it goes 2, 4, 6, 8 for the training things. So you can get up to 8 or whatever, right? But also, whenever you're proficient with something, you get that plus your level. So if you're level 20 and your legendary or whatever proficiency, I think it's just, it might just be master. I don't remember exactly which one it is, but then you'd have a plus 28 with no other bonuses.
Yeah.
Yeah, so but that applies for a bunch of stuff. Oh, it was some interesting stuff too, like if you're stealth at the start of battle, you use your stealth skill for your initiative, not your initiative. So, if you had a plus 18 stealth and you go in stealth, you get to roll your initiative with plus stealth.
Yeah.
So, you're gonna be going first as like a rogue a lot of the time instead of like last. And I think their sneak attack works a little differently. But there's a lot of feats. You get a bunch of feats instead of like a couple feats. And then level one's really interesting. Based on the race you choose, the class you choose, and your background, you get different ability boosts, and then you get 4 ability boosts you can put where you want that are free.
Yeah.
But every ability boost is +2 to a stat.
And then there's like story feats and stuff like that as well.
Yeah, there's race feats, there's like general feats, there's class feats. And feats are pretty much just like an ability you get. It's like all your class stuff, you get to choose feats for your abilities basically. And it's interesting. I thought archetypes are going to be like different types of the classes or whatever. No, archetypes are you choose it as an archetype as another class, and it basically gives you like it's like multi-classing, but I don't think there's multi-classing. It's you choose that, and then it gives you like points or feats or whatever for that other class, so you can get abilities from a different class. But they're like lesser. So like you could be a sorcerer and choose like fighter, and you could get some like lower level fighter abilities basically, and be like an interesting little multi-class setup. Your turns aren't action, bonus action, and move action. You just have 3 actions, and you get to spend them how you want.
Yeah.
There's free actions and reactions as well, but so like I think pulling out your weapon is an action, moving is an action, and attacking is an action. But if you're right next to somebody and you already have your weapon out, you can attack 3 times.
Yeah.
But you take a -5 penalty cumulative for each attack. I'm assuming fighter probably changes that up a bit. But yeah, I was reading through a lot of it, and it was pretty cool.
Was it a different edition?
What?
Because one of my friends, he told me about how, like, while he was playing, he was able to have, like, or he was, like, a level 18, like, something with, like, level 34 something. I can't remember what it was, though. If it was what edition it was or something. If it was, I could have swore he said second edition.
It was probably just Pathfinder itself.
Oh, maybe. Like just the base game of it.
Yeah.
I could have swore he told me it was in second edition. I don't know. But quite a few spells.
Oh yeah, the spell. So it's really cool. So if you fail a check by 10 or more, you critically fail. And if you succeed a check by 10 or more, you critically succeed. But that's with bonuses. Before bonuses, if you roll a natural 1 or a natural 20, it's a crit fail or a crit success. But yeah, so and if you critically fail or critically succeed stuff, it actually has different effects on spells.
Yeah.
So like I think it was like a zone of truth type of spell. If you succeed, then you just like they know or whatever that you succeeded. But if you critically succeed, they don't know and you're able to lie to them.
Yeah.
It's like a pretty big difference. And then like critically failure is like you get like massive negatives to try and like lie.
Yeah. Meteor Swarm.
Yeah, Meteor Swarm is freaking crazy.
meteors that explode.
Yeah, so they...
Power word kill. Utter a word that slays a creature. That's all it says right there.
Power
I
kill
have the
works
second
interesting.
edition core book in front of me at the moment, so.
Oh, yeah, nice. Yeah, I was reading the second edition PDF or whatever.
Yeah. It's funny because I've got the core book for the main, like, you know, first edition and the core book for the second edition.
Yeah.
See.
But yeah, so some of their things like the power word stuff. Oh yeah, that's another thing too. A lot of the spells are 2 actions to cast.
Yeah.
So based on the amount of components it requires is how many actions. So if it's verbal somatic, it's 2 actions. If it's material somatic, it's 2 actions. If it's verbal material somatic, it's 3 actions. If it's only verbal, it's 1 action. So a lot of the power stuff is 1 action. And depending on what level the creature is, if it's below a certain point, you can just instantly kill it with it. But if it's like above a certain point, it's like if they're 50 or less HP, then they die. And then higher than that, it's like it just does a bunch of damage. I don't remember exactly. I'm not like reading it in front of me right now, but finish in 2 hours.
Okay. Ooh. Pathfinder campaign with this. This one would be really cool with Pathfinder. This one wouldn't be cool with Pathfinder. It would just be. Actually, no, that could be fine, but this one would be cooler.
Yeah, instead of having 6 saving throws, though, it's just got the 4 reflex and will.
Yeah.
Which is cool.
Fortitude, reflex, and will. Yep. Ability scores, dex, or strength, dex, con, intelligence, wisdom, charisma. Class DC. Speed.
Yeah, there's skill feats as well, so they have like prerequisites for the amount of skill you have in that thing, and then you can get a bunch of abilities based off of it, which is crazy.
Yeah. Skill feats, ancestry feats, class feats, feats, general feats.
Elegant yet understated. I had no idea.
See what this just to it.
I feel sorry for whoever has to clean up this place.
Oh, there's a thing that literally indicates how many actions it takes for something.
Yep. Looks like a little
It's
rock
like,
candy. It makes you think of the crystal staff in Terraria.
oh yeah, kinda, yeah. If it's like empty, it's the free action. If it's filled in. Okay.
It's filled in, it's a normal action. If it's got a little add-on, it's an extra action.
Range 2 plus level. Spurt 4 plus level. Master 6 plus level. And legendary 8 plus level. Resistances and immunities. It's like dangerous to think players could get immunities, right?
Yeah, I think resistances work like thresholds, so you have like a certain amount of damage you don't take from that. I wonder if I can go destroy this thing now. There's a time limit on this stuff, but I'm jumping back and forth anyway. But yeah, so we should be able to do D&D again. What days work for you?
Most days still.
Most days? Okay.
Thank you for coming. I'm trying to track you down for some time.
So, who would you think we would do the dungeon master?
Huh?
Hello.
What you guys doing?
Hello. Streaming Pillars of Eternity.
And I'm doing like D&D slash possibly Pathfinder ideas and stuff.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Wait a minute.
I'll probably be the one demon. Um, but I didn't know if we wanted to just abandon our current campaign that we had going or keep going. Guess that would be up to everybody.
I've kind of lost track of where y'all were.
Oh, and yours?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's fine. I know exactly where everybody was in mine. So that's like, you guys were just about to do a big fight.
Yeah, that one I know.
Yeah. Um,
Hey, Olaf, can I, talk to your, you know, your friend? What is it about Isilmir? I'm right here, you know. No, you're both great. It's just, well, I feel like I don't get to spend as much time with her, and she's just so funny. I mean, some of the things she says are not nearly as funny when you've been hearing them for 50 years.
What the fuck? Oh, I'm losing a bunch to bandits. Okay. There's some day in 24 hours. One. Awesome.
I feel sorry for whoever has to clean up this place.
And improving the inside, so I don't have a bunch of merchants or anything yet. Looks like garbage. Trying to invest all my coin into it. Bear message from the Ducal Palace. Part the intrusion, my lord. Chancellor Warren urgently requests that you meet him with Charred Barrel and Brackenberry. So I don't know. My apologies, my lord. I'm merely a messenger. Oh wait, what was that? There's a bead of sweat trickle from the messenger's brow. He's the legal arbiter for Earl Badmar. Perhaps the Chancellor is meeting with you in an unofficial capacity. I have some time. Why is he so weird? Weird. And then tells me that's. I'm gonna get jumped or something.
It's very nice. We're not sleeping here, are we?
If doubts and curiosity plague you, you're skinning your knuckles on the wrong door. Tell me what you saw. It is the light of the Godhammer you saw. It was a weapon of Deerwood's people, a symbol of their independence. It saved the Deerwood. It brought the Saints' War to an end, knocked a god from his perch. There are few that would deny Aothis overstepped. The Godhammer reminded Aothis of it. You saw its light because I helped shape it, give it life, and release it into the world. Once seen, its glory is almost too bright to be believed, and too bright to be forgotten. There were 12 of us. We fashioned the weapon, drafted plans for it, prayed for guidance at Ashfall, and it came to me there. Each of us were given a staff made from the forest of black trees around us, glowing with embers and fire far greater than this branch you see now. It felt as if the staff was Margaren's own finger, guiding my hand, guiding the other 11, the shadows of the 12 who had come to stand on the bridge to stop Aethys. Even in that stand, there was a ritual to it. For the 12 that stood on the bridge, there were a dozen shadows cast, a dozen faithful of Margren, her fiercest supporters and shapers of the Godhammer. As 12 held Aethys fast, we 12 unleashed our prayers and let the Godhammer fall. Shadows cast by the fire of the Godhammer, perhaps. And we shared their fate as well in time. Now the spine of the Deerwood is marked by the Godhammer, marked by Margaret.
Yeah.
Merchant quarter. I have a lot of stuff to sell. And we should be able to do these. What's that quest called? Gorge. Sure, he wants to speak with me. Sure.
Bring back the feisty one. There's a woman can do some damage squeezing her legs together.
It isn't a parlor trick. Besides, she doesn't take orders well.
She has backbone, that woman. Does it scare you?
No, but I won't be responsible for what happens if you call her whore.
Oh my god. Okay. Charred barrel. I have a feeling I'm about to be jumped. Oh, there it is. I knew it. Curious if I can get her to join me. Guess I could just give her 2,500. I think honestly, I'm better off just ending her. It's one less person to have to worry about later.
Sure.
What I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do
What?
this.
How may I help?
Actually, let's do this.
Yeah.
Hey.
What?
Hi?
Yes? Ready, Watcher.
Yeah.
Oh, bruh.
Hey.
What?
Lava.
I'm here.
Move.
Stand together!
Hey.
I'm here.
Lava.
I'm here.
Move.
Ah, thank you.
Yeah.
Ready, Watcher.
Yeah.
Did it just get quieter?
Bad targeting. They're able to
Yeah.
I need to just reload. Terrible targeting on my part. Oh my god. So bad. I need to kill their priests first because their priests will literally just sit there and keep healing.
Hey.
I'm here.
What? Yes?
Ready, Watcher.
God damn it.
Hey.
I'm here.
So, first thing we do is we run in and we target the priest. Then, where's my priest? My priest is up in the forest. God, that's so stupid that he just fucking runs in like that.
I'm.
Stupid.
Curses!
God, their heals are just killing me.
They got some.
The priests are so fucking strong, and my people are retarded.
Right.
The dialogue options I'm set up in the worst. You know what? It's fine. I'll come all the way over here, and then I'll pop around like this.
Hey.
I'm here.
Yes?
What?
Ready, Watcher.
Yes?
Ready, Watcher.
Yeah.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Ready, Watcher.
Yes?
Love. What? Moe iksi ad.
Ready, Watcher.
Huh?
Ready, Watcher.
What?
Love.
Hey.
Big fella's down!
Ain't no way. you went down. Really? Instantly? What? The priests are fucking busted. Oh my god.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I'm here. Absolutely.
Ready, Watcher.
What?
Huh?
Yes? Hey.
I'm here.
How may I help? Hey.
Love.
Ah, thank you.
I'm here.
Huh?
Ah, thank you. Yes? Ah, thank you. Ah, thank you.
Ready, Watcher.
My fucking teammate to get up, please.
Huh?
Ready, Watcher.
How may I help? Ah,
I'm here.
Huh?
What?
I'm back.
Nice. Welcome back.
How may I help?
Ready, Watcher.
Yeah.
Lava.
Mow it. Mow it. Siana.
Not doing any damage. Feels like, oh my god.
Lavaru, beyond.
Mow it.
Lavaru, beyond seek.
Finally.
Let's go.
Mow it. Ixi.
I got the.
Fuck, this was a terrible fight.
Curses.
Yeah.
God damn.
Yeah.
That's a lot of money. 10, 777. That's like 1,000. Crit damage multiplier. There we go. Oh, I forgot to use my summon.
Hi?
Oh my god, this bastard just wants my land.
Right.
Walls need some work before this place is secured. My husband could fix them right up.
Wouldn't pay, so they have set my crops on fire. When my boy tried to stop him, they knocked him over the head. He's alive, but he can't think straight no more. Your boy got lucky. My guards, good men both, put to the sword after they were surrendered. Paid those thugs what they wanted, but they took everything I had. There he is. What's going on here? We want justice. You've been terrorizing us, and we won't stand for it any longer. Go on. You sent your men to my farm to collect a crop tax, saying we was overdue. For me, it was a road toll. I've been traveling up and down this way for years, and this is the first time I heard of such a thing. Those weren't my men. This happens again. It's not my orders. You heard directly from me. Share this amongst yourselves. Ah, angry mobs, inevitable thorn on a ruler's side, Adrian. Spiritual fortune have a leader that understands the compassion side of the nobility, but for now they will have to wait. I have news about Lord Gathbin. Let's discuss this in the Great Wall Hall. Received word that Lord Gathbin is amassing an army of mercenaries near Yenwood Field. It appears a peaceful claim to Cadnua is no longer possible. This bastard. I can't just spend all my money on that.
Bet.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Better indeed.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Huh? I don't. What are you talking about? I was not talking. um. Let's see. So I can keep upgrading that. Trying to get as much security as possible, but I also want income, so I need to like get some stores. Hello there. Craft hall. Blend trails. Yeah, let's go like curious shop. Do the gardens. Lake Hall bandits. Lake Hollow bandits will attack in 4 days. Okay. You said the hedge maze. Ah. Oh no, the garden? I mean, yeah. Hedge maze, though. That's gonna be good. That'll stop invaders. Yes. I have been spam upgrading. Hello?
It thought I was inactive too long.
Oh. What's wrong with me
You must gather
spam
your party
upgrading,
before
Jacob?
venturing forth.
I need to head back here.
Mm-hmm. Better indeed.
Dude, my place is starting to look nice. I'm trying to, 'cause I have to set up for the invasion. I'm trying to get my stuff looking nice and paying me money, so I'm not losing money. Yeah, see, I got some dudes out and about. Because it said I was making 600, but I was literally losing like, or I was making like 626 or something like that, and I lost like 600, so I only got 26 money.
Hail
From
and well
bandits.
met.
There we go. Oh. This is the raw damage staff. Yeah, you get this from the spider, or the Madam Web, Lady Web. Yeah, I need to get this on him because raw damage is really good on Aloth from his spell. I've got cooler hoods now. I don't need these hoods.
Yellow.
Green.
Hello.
I tried that on a dating on dating websites. When I matched with a girl, I typed yellow instead of hello, and I got unmatched 3 times in a row. So I think I'll stop.
Yellow. Maybe they thought you were being racist. There we go. Need to keep making money so I can put more money into my stuff. Well, now I can upgrade, or I can give him that crazy staff. He's using just an upgraded egg within scepter right now, but that's probably better. Also, crush //, I think I saw it on the tooltip. What it means is it just uses the more advantageous one. So if they have like super high crush, but they don't have very good slash, you can use slash against them instead. It just changes it over to that. So when it's a slash type, it's OP, or crush //. When it's 2 different damage types. Increased raw damage is insane. Yeah. Because his Arcane Assault
Looks
is
a
raw
little healthier
damage.
than before.
And what was the requirement? It just required me to do 200 raw damage to enemies with it. Okay. Yeah, I'm trying to upgrade my base real quick because my security was so garbage that I was literally just getting raided by bandits. Oh my god, apparently I wasn't here for this? Bleak Hollow bandits attacked the stronghold. West Curtain wall was destroyed. South Curtain wall was destroyed. And this guy showed up and he's... What? Somar the slaver showed up. So does that mean I have to rebuy these? That's stupid. Psh. Okay. What's the point of having so high security if they just break my stuff?
Because if you don't have that high security, they break more stuff. That's what happened with me one time is I got raided and they broke like 4 of my buildings because but I also skimped it and I did pay off, and so I hired people to do it and I didn't just go back and fight them.
Well, they weren't. I wasn't here apparently for it. Though I swear it was. What the hell? It's just in a pot in my thing now. Whispers of Yenwood. One-handed sword.
Oh, that's always been there.
20% of grazes converted hits. 5% accuracy spirits. Spirit con minus 1. Okay. At last, I am glad you're here, my lord. My name is Solmar. I have a matter of great importance to discuss. If you have the time, let's hear it. Oh, I get to sit on the throne for this. I'll cut to the meat of it. I have a dozen Orlan slaves in port from Girara. Good, healthy stock that'll fetch a fine price, except if I can get a ship up the coast. That's the tricky part. I haven't got the coin to stock a ship for the whole journey, not without docking at Deerwood port along the way, and running the risk of having my goods seized. Really, these Deerwood laws are completely impractical for any honest merchant traveling outside of Defiance Bay. I hoped you could be of some assistance. You're not originally from Deerwood, I hear, so surely you understand. I'll help you sell those slaves, or I think you should continue up the coast. I need money. I'll help you sell those slaves. That's much appreciated. What do you have in mind? I have positive with Crucible. Knights of Crucibles. I'll put in a good word with the Crucible Knights. Your ship can dock at Fleetbreaker Castle. Or I could buy them. What'd you do here?
I had my first guy was a drunken dude that had debts, and he said he'll pay off his debts to me if I helped him or whatever, and I didn't have any reputation, so I couldn't go talk to people he had debts with. So I was like, I'll sponsor your debts, but you owe me one. And I got belligerent for that.
I'll put in a good word. Knights, well, I wouldn't expect it of them, but I'm very grateful, my lord. I'll set off at once. Okay. So, do I get anything from that? What happens? You're just gone.
And then if you look at the flag.
Did.
And you gotta wait 7 days.
6 days, 25 hours? You mean 7 days in an hour? What?
Yeah. Oh, you had the money. You could have bought them.
Yeah, I'm not gonna spend my money on that though. I need to fix my walls.
Oh, Noah, I was gonna ask you a question.
Yeah.
Do you still have that mod pack installed? The Cobblemon one we were playing?
Yeah.
Can you go see how many mods it has? Cause I can't remember what version we were playing on, but it's had like 7 massive updates where it kept removing and adding mods.
Is Crackhold Bluffs where the guys are sitting at to attack me?
That's what I'm getting my ass kicked at.
Version 11.0.3.
So how many mods do you have? Like 500?
Hold on, this is... There we go. remember exactly where to check that.
You click on the mod thing and it's content.
434 is what it says here.
Okay. So the newest one has
20.
The newest one has
Oh, wait.
458.
There's another guy that showed up in my thing. God, how am I supposed to manage this and quest at the same time?
Looks a little healthier than before.
You wanna update? Are you playing Terraria actually? I just. Or did you beat Terraria?
I am currently working on writing on Obsidian.
Wait, what?
Writing on Obsidian.
Writing on Obsidian.
Yeah.
I've got a
Obsidian
second guy.
is like a notes thing.
Okay.
Alright, let's see. What does this guy have? I've been tasked with meeting with representatives from the Fisher Crane tribe near Thane Bog. It's my hope to come to peaceful terms. Unfortunately, I haven't had much practice with the Glenfathan language, and Fisher Crane are by nature very reclusive. I fear that the circumstances are ripe for a misunderstanding. You yourself, I hear, have some good dealings with the Glenfathans. I would welcome any assistance or advice you may offer.
This guy I did get.
Huh? Yeah,
This one I did.
What'd you do? I'll see you safe passage.
I had I had escort. I had a person escort him.
Someone escort you. Oh no, I gotta send her with him? Ah, damn. Busy for 6 days. Uh-oh.
At this time when I got him, I had the druid and I sent the druid away.
Yeah, I don't know where the other people are. I haven't gone to get them. I probably should do that, but I haven't.
Oh, but what I was gonna ask is, would you be down to play some Cobblemon with me?
Better indeed.
I just want to play Pokemon, but there's no good like Pokemon game, like non-normal Pokemon games.
Power World?
Well, Power World is like the survival. I want. Oh, I guess the Cobblemon is too. I don't know.
Yeah?
I like the evolving aspect, I guess, of Pokemon. Seeing them grow is just so like fun. No, nothing's in here. This is where all your followers go.
I know. This is where you rest.
You don't have to run in here to rest. You can rest anywhere.
2 mechanics. Or 2 lore. 2 lore. Because that gives it to me, and I can use it in dialogue options.
But would you be down to screw around with me on Cobblemon?
Oh, I can't remember, Jacob. What days did you say would be good for you for D&D?
Almost any days that ain't Saturday, Sunday, or Monday.
Okay.
Looks a little healthier than before.
We just gotta figure out a day.
Are we gonna do the Pathfinder?
I was talking to Noah about it.
Because if it's like a high chance, I'll start reading up on it. If it was just a thought that crossed your mind, though, I don't want to spend hours reading.
Yeah, it looks pretty good. I'm just gonna hop back and forth for a couple days to get my... Because I don't really know another way to travel or, like, waste time.
I wasted time by going to do... Oh, the Dryford Village has the cipher.
Oh. Sent word from it. Thank you for your role in a swift arrival. Hireling payday. Total wages paid 200. I'm not making any money.
But would you be down to play Cobblemon with me?
When do you get paid?
I don't know.
I saw a pay a while ago, but
Say it again, Noah.
Do I have to re-update it, or how would I?
You just go to the Cursed Forge thing, and next to play there should be arrows, and you do change edition, and you change it to the newest edition.
I'm literally gonna run out of money.
You must gather
Go
your
do the
party before
story. There's
venturing
like quests
forth.
that give you 6,000 currency.
Where? I have been doing story. They don't give me shit. They make me spend thousands.
What story made you?
Fucking everything. It's like,
Okay,
oh,
so
you want me to do this? Okay, spend 500. You want me to do this? Oh, you need to spend 1,000. Oh, you want me to do this? Here, give me 300. Like everything is you gotta give people money. I don't make any money from anything other than selling gear.
Did I just intelligence my way through it? Were there other options? Cause like the only time I gave a person money was this guy was dying on the like side of the road, and he was like, "Please, I need help." I'm like, "Here's like 300. Go to town and fucking get yourself out of here."
Well, there's the one with that one guy where you like help him out or whatnot. You pay her like 6,000, then you get 2,000 back from him. So it was 4,000 down, and then what
Wait,
else?
you bought the necklace off her, didn't you?
Yeah.
I didn't buy the necklace off her. I said, cause I was talking to her,
Yeah,
and she was
I
like,
don't-
she
I don't know.
like,
I can't do any quests right now. I don't have my party member.
yeah. But so
And I'm not making any money off of my thing.
oh, go check your chest.
Hmm? No, I saw it as a thing before it popped up that said that I was making money, but...
Oh yeah, but
Dunrid Scion leaves the stronghold?
I got 3,000 currency from just looking at my chest.
What chest?
Go into your main keep.
Oh, I think it's on the most
What chest?
recent one.
11.3.0, and then the right, the back
It is
right
good
corner.
to see.
Yeah.
Where?
In that little room, in the room.
Oh, I see. I got it. There we go.
That's all. 144. Keep having to pay 200 wages, but I'm not making any money.
Yeah.
You can fire
Greetings.
them.
No, I need them though. For the fight.
He just sells generic shit.
They're actually going up in cost.
Are they? No. 10 a day, and then 50 to get them.
Yeah, it was
started.
a couple days ago. It was 30, and then before that it was 10 when I first started.
Oh.
Now I have no security.
Sure.
I don't have the means to do the fight.
Well, you
And
don't do it right now.
yeah, but I keep getting jumped by fucking bandits, and then the bandits are destroying my stuff,
Looks a little
which
healthy.
costs thousands and thousands and thousands. 5,000 to get repairs back from what the bandits did to me. The fuck am I ever supposed to manage all this? Okay. Go over here and then go to Deerwood Village. I don't know. Every quest I've done is like a dead end because I just don't have the rep, or it's like I need money, or it's getting frustrating.
Place I had trouble with. That I was getting my ass kicked.
Huh?
That first lurker, whatever that was kicking my ass, it was in this place.
Where?
When you went through the grasslands and to the right.
What's this?
Hey Noah.
Yep.
So were you updating it or no?
Yeah, I'm currently updating it.
What should I use for the seed?
Why not the Pokemon you were trying to get last time?
Because I thought seeds were mainly just numbers, not.
Wait, what the fuck is happening? Why am I dying back here? Infestation of maggots.
I don't know if it's different on, but I know on the PlayStation you can write words and whatnot.
Well, you can do words, but I don't know if it affects it. I thought it just does it on seeds.
No, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
Well, it wouldn't be random. You could still pull up the same seed if you use the same.
How the fuck am I supposed to go into this?
It's a quest down the future. Gives you. It's the dozens secondary quests.
I still don't know how to talk to any of those people because it won't let me.
Here.
It's very annoying because there's so many quests I'm locked out of doing right now, and then there's a bunch of quests I have that are like super obscure. They don't tell me shit.
Oh,
is this the guy that I was looking for? Let's see.
Oh, that's the druid. Come on, give me a random seed.
If this is your deer, you need a new game warden. Name's
Yeah, dude,
Herodotus.
yeah.
Hungry? I can't eat all this. First catch of the day. Help yourself.
I'm brain farting.
One
How do you spell
ornery
Terraria?
Stilgar. Though looking at the deer's insides, it had a malformed but delicious heart, and would have been dead within the year regardless.
T-E-A-R.
Galloway chose a fitting end for this fine animal. Pardon me. I shouldn't pray
There
with
we
my
go.
mouth full. Other than the delicious venison, new trees to document, new
I think
animals to
updating it
sketch,
reset the
new
config too, so
sights to be
shinies are a
seen.
lot rarer.
I've learned as much as I can from the druids of my circle. I'd rather wander and learn than
bonus
take
chests,
root
too.
and stagnate.
Getting
So if you're traveling the Deerwood and need another set of hands, I'd welcome the safety of a group. I'm trained by the celebrants of Hawk and Ivy of the Fisher Crane tribe. I know more than my share of nature magic, and, well, I don't shy away from a good fight. I have business with the druids that live near Twin Elms. So long as we find ourselves there eventually, I'm happy to follow along. Splendid! It'll...
Let's go back to our book.
And what does the flame reveal?
So poor. Investing all my money into my base didn't seem to do anything. I'm not making any money off of it. I'm only losing money. I'm fucked. I'm gonna hit critical mass and have no money.
Nice and quiet.
And it's dumb that I just get random bandit sieges when I have like 30 plus security and then it destroys half my upgrades. Seems very fair. I don't know. That's pretty fucking annoying to me. Let's do some wrong.
I'm here.
What's the back?
Oh my god. Ah! And my people take so much damage too, die instantly. Why are these lions suddenly like super OP? What the fuck?
That's it.
What the fuck?
Oh, it's, you need to go get, turn on your mod scene, remember?
I did.
Oh, so then
Ready,
I have
Watcher.
to open the land. And then, so then, now do you remember how to do it?
Hey.
No good.
That's it.
You go to Hamachi, you right click and you do copy IP4 address.
Lavaru beyond seek.
Are you serious? Eder just went down instantly. Fucking Elder Lion. And then I get scammed. I have to fight all these really tough enemies and I get 10 copper per one.
Yeah, I completely forgot how to do this.
So, I'll
Fucking
go to Hamachi.
scam, bro. It's a scam. Fight to the death for 10 copper pieces, bro. What the
And
fuck?
you right click me and do copy IP4 address. Yeah, there was double the amount of lines there than I had in mind.
And I still get like 5 to 10 copper pieces per deadly animal.
Okay.
What the fuck?
So then now you go to add server, then you do copy and paste my IP4 address in. Then you do the semicolon, I think is what it is, the double dots. And then you do 4 ones.
Yes?
Hey.
Terrible aimed. Why are you walking around like that? It's weird. Stop doing that. You do that. Attack that person. You do that.
This fight's what fucking ruined me.
That again. Okay.
How may I help? Lavaru beyond. Lavaru beyond.
Excuse me, motherfucker.
What? Yes.
This fight?
That fight ruined me.
Oh, this fight's not nearly as bad as the other one.
So, oh wait, why am I not on for you? You're not on for me. Oh, that's why. I forgot since I had the thing, I had to turn it on.
Oh, it should.
Okay. Well, those guys actually gave me stuff, and they weren't even that
So I
hard.
didn't have to put it in. You just need to turn it on.
So I fight stuff that's near death, and I get nothing, and then I fight stuff that's pretty easy, and I get a whole lot. Wow. Makes sense. I don't know how it's supposed to go down here. I'm assuming it's something to do with this and lowering water level. So.
While we were doing that, you don't have to start with Eevee because there's an Eevee right over here.
Oh, I got the druid. You said the
Here,
ciphers
go
here?
read the starting. Yeah, the cipher should be right over there. Bottom right corner of the village. It's like crying mother. Grab your starting chest. Oh, you're already fighting it.
No, I'm trying to get to the Pokeballs.
Where did it go? Did it despawn? No, it's over there. I'm not gonna go on special starters. Do that. Do that. Do that. Okay, I know which starter I'm going. Oh, did they add that? How do you do the...
I am seen, but the eyes of others do not remember. You were the first to see me as I am, the call stripped aside. Your memories. A cadence of wheels on a caravan track. Fever. Questions by running water. Violence in a night's campfire. Arrows in the dark. And fleeing. Falling rock and cracking stone. And a storm. The storm. The storm that brushed you. Did its screaming wake you from your mind's cradle? Your memory of it is painful. Its cry is difficult to ignore. It's like a child. Many children crying out. You are able to see me. To see me is a rare gift, a watcher's gift. So many questions, thoughts, whirling like storm winds. That storm still roars through you, deep beneath your thoughts, yet muted and secret, like an underground river. I cannot tell if it is carving new channels, or eroding what keeps your true strength buried. The fact that you could hear it at all, survive it, is something few have ever done. Your power will grow stronger with each soul you touch, as it allowed you to reach out to mine.
Honestly, she'd probably be more useful than the rogue. I think my main problem is I really haven't spent enough time trying to learn the spells of the spellcasters. Is her name literally just Grieving Mother? Did you do Aloth's quest? With how he's an awakened soul? Oh, okay. Yeah, he's got a split personality, basically. It's funny because everybody in the party wants to talk to the split personality more than him. Have you done Zagani's quest? It's supposed to be out somewhere on the cliffs on the ocean. I had high enough perception, I think, to just see everywhere about it, all the details. But I don't know where it's at still. Atop the cliffs, overlooking water. The breeze smelled salty, near the ocean. And the deep ruts in the road suggest heavy wagon traffic. This place can't be far from a big city. Are there any things down here? No? Yeah? here? No, no, no. There is a thing down here though. Okay. Because there was Anslog's compass, but that's not a cliff. But I just need to travel back and see if I can go down, because that's right, I need to go the different ways to actually unlock those areas. Oh, I forget about that. Oh my god. These things are totally gonna kill my ass.
Hey.
I'm here.
Yes? Hey. Ah, thank God that's wrong.
To move! Ready, Watcher.
How may I help? Lava will be on sea.
Here we go.
Hey. That's not very helpful.
Yeah. Let's go.
Don't even.
Okay, I didn't die. Turn them into meaty chunks. Meaty chunks. Meaty claws. That's it, huh?
Ready, Watcher.
Aye?
They're already done 116 out of 200 raw.
Huh?
Uh-oh.
Hey.
Huh?
Aye? Lavaru beyond seek! Lavaru beyond seek!
Moe Ixi Ana.
Let's go.
I'm here.
What? Moe Ixi Ana. There's a lesson to be taught.
That's not very helpful.
I love killing a big dragon for 12 copper talon.
Right.
I found a cave. Oh my god, not 3! Fuck! God.
How may I help?
Oh, I killed one. Actually, this is perfect. We're stuck in a fucking
Yeah.
Ready, Watcher.
line. One at a time. Alright, you get in there. Come on. Fucking dude.
I'm here.
Oh my god.
Moe Ixi Ana. Let's burn this away.
Ready, Watcher.
I'm still somehow alive.
Huh? Huh?
Scam. So help me God if I walk in here and it's like, it's a dragon! Like a full-on dragon. I'm gonna cry. Why is it giving me this massive... Uh-oh.
Whew. This is not my ideal climate.
Ooh, 500 copper for... in a pot. Just engage my ass. Not moving around.
What? Let's burn this away. as this one.
Let's see if we're close to getting that. Ooh, level up.
Mm-hmm.
Bless you. Oh my god. Range attack bounce. That's disgusting. Well, I'm about to happen on both of us. I literally set her up just like me, except she just doesn't have the bound thing. She's got my OP other one. But now that my attacks bounce, I hate that all the wizard buffs are all self. Yeah, all of the buffs for the most part on wizard are all on self only. It's like, oh yeah, that's really nice. I don't care for that. Are there any raw damage ones?
Hey.
What?
Huh? Huh?
Let's go.
What?
Hey.
I'm here.
Yes?
That's it!
Nice. Wait. Deal 300 damage to dazed enemies with it to unlock it, or deal 1500 damage to enemies with it. Did it just get cast to dominate and accuracy 4? Damn.
Huh?
Like, the crossbow's insane as well, but like that accuracy 4 is pretty insane.
Huh? Right.
Margaret's fire casts light in dark places.
Every freaking pot has like hundreds of copper. Oh, this is 100% gonna be a dragon. Tell me, does this not look like it's gonna be a dragon? A dragon.
Aye?
Ulu Sen!
Hey.
The fence on this thing is so high.
Hey.
I'm literally just screwed.
Yes?
There we go. That's huge. Huh?
That's not very helpful.
I'm here.
There we go. Nope, it's just the boss is all now.
Hey.
What? Moe Ana.
Yes?
Dude, this spell is OP. It summons 3 fucking tentacles that all swing. Can we even hit it?
That's not very helpful.
No, we can. We can.
What?
We're gonna need.
A gift if the invasion
Please heal. Please heal. Please heal. Come on.
Ana.
No, come on.
How may I help? Lavaru, be on seek!
God. Get in there.
Hi?
Yes. Get in there, summons.
Ready, Watcher.
Mm-hmm. I found a couple items that summon creatures.
Not even.
Last ditch effort.
Down.
I fear we've lost the angry one.
Oh, when you fought it?
That's not very helpful.
I did it. Did it.
Huh? Right.
Is that it? Is that my only reward? Oh, endurance. On the ground where the dragon was curled around it, you find a stone that glows brilliant orange. It is cool to the touch when you reach to retrieve it. Darren catches a glimpse of it, and his eyes bulge out of their sockets. He scowls, his mouth puckered as though having tasted poison. He spits on the stony ground. A whore's cruel jest. The bitch has always known where to sink her claws to get a rise out of me. What do you mean? This stone you carry, this is part of the bomb that destroyed Athos, the God Hammer. Ha! You mean in terms of copper, there was a time when it might have been. But the market soon became flooded with pieces of the God Hammer. Most of them no more than trivial enchantments of swindlers dabbling in wizardry counterfeit. As there's never been a reliable way to judge a fragment's authenticity, it would be judges are often watchers. Questionable as the artifacts themselves, their value has plummeted considerably. Ask any shopkeep if he's interested, and he'll try to sell you his fragments instead. Oh, this is the fire. Okay. This actually was a quest. Okay. So there's chests here? So it's a pot. Just dead. That's it? 250, 150, 850. You know, I do have a lot of gems I haven't sold. Deerwooden Charm Belt. Loose bead. Sure, I'll give him some move speed.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Slow and silent.
Yes? Ulu Sen. Hi?
Moe Ixi Ana.
That's for my friends.
Let's go.
I'm here.
Yeah. Yeah.
I think I found it, Jacob. Yeah, I remember you have to leave through that way. You didn't go to the left one. No, guess not. Shit. Okay. I'm gonna go do her quest and get no money from it. Wait, if I complete her quest, does
Do
she
these look like the
leave?
cliffs from your vision?
It's her whole goal.
How may I help?
That's it. What? That's it. Got him. That's it.
I'm here. Got an arrow for this one.
Dude, with how much the piling happens whenever you have a lot of like melee stuff, I'm really curious as to like how okay, please don't die. How good a barbarian would be, especially like full intellect barbarian or something. Like the amount of AoE you could get off.
Hey.
Also, it doesn't seem like you ever get to add on to your like your stats. It's just from items. That's it.
Sure.
I only got 1s and 2s. Yeah, but they don't stack on top of each other. No. Nothing that's the same bonus stacks. Yeah. Hey, look, I have Cyril's ring and I have the helmet. I only get one of them.
Huh?
That's why there's that mod that lets you stack buffs.
Got him.
How may I help? Not very helpful.
God, these guys are assholes. They just keep stunning him.
Hey.
Let him free, you jerk! Oh, oh my god, I dominated him for a couple seconds. That's gonna be OP. Does that increase?
Right.
Yeah. Oh no, is he dead? As you reach the edge of the bluff, you recognize the exact location from your vision of Persok. He was here not long ago. Sagani stands alert, the Adra statue in one hand while she scans a glyph. You close your eyes and feel the ether for some trace of Persok's presence. The darkness behind your eyelids takes shape. You feel Persok running through the forest this time, hurtling and dashing around rocks and trees. The scenery whizzes by too fast. You can't make out the details between blurred greenery. Something looms out of the trees ahead of you. Persok finally stops in front of an Adra arch. You know where to look. Floor 6. Inspect the arch. You remember hearing about this place. Supposedly there's a row of Adra pillars nearby. Do you recognize a natural arch made of Adra? They've got something like that out in Air Clonfon, across the water from Twin Elms.
Then I'll follow. In these visions, I don't suppose you're getting a sense for who Persok is now.
Someone who appreciates machinery? Nothing against these stuffy forests, but you haven't seen the southern lights of Nasita.
At least we're getting closer. Seems like we've made more progress together than I've made in a year. That depends on who you ask. I talked to everyone in Masuk before I left. I heard he was a strong leader, a dependable builder, a caring grandfather, a wise elder, a generous neighbor, a cunning negotiator. The odd thing is, many in Masuk weren't much older than me when Persok passed, and yet everyone wanted to make sure he heard about something in particular. Our trade with the Amawa, our successful hunts, peace with neighboring villages. It just seems odd that so few of us remember him beyond the things he did for the village. Most of his family members, the ones who knew him, are in their twilight years now, and Persok was too busy to spend much time with his younger relatives. Perhaps you're right. Anyway, what about this Theos character you're searching for? Seems like he was someone important to you. What do you remember about him? Not a lot to go on, huh? Hopefully you can pick up a few more clues about him while we're running around.
Huh? Okay, I thought he was dead, but it was just me looking at wisps of where he was.
Slow and silent.
Persok? Yeah.
Let's go.
No. She goes and finds their next reincarnation and then lets them know of their past life. We're chasing his reincarnation down. Yeah. But I was like, hopefully he's not fucking dead again. Yeah, like he just dies before he reaches it. There we go. Come on, don't die. Oh my god, he fucking died instantly, dude. Oh. Dude, they're so bullshit. These guys are so bullshit. They throw fucking maggots on everybody and then everybody just fucking dies instantly.
Better caravel off.
Everyone's about to be dead.
Down by one. We got Sagani.
They just run past all of my melee and just kill everybody. Oh, I just lost.
I'm stuck over here.
I gotta fucking redo like 3 combats. Alright. What a more perfect time to stop the stream than now. On a loss.